Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome to Mind of Stein. It's day one of Vlogmas. Let's go. I don't know. Can you guys hear me? Let me look at the chat. You know, we've been having so many technical difficulties. And this isn't even the right mic yet. We're just using this temporarily. I ordered a Shure mic. So hopefully that new Shure, whatever USB mic. I don't even want to get into mic stuff. I don't even want to do that. Okay. Yes, sir. Sounds okay. Okay is good enough. And then I got this nice camera. It's supposed to be all nice, but I feel like there's a little bit of a delay. It's supposed to be all super duper, but you know, a pimp on a blimp. What can you do, guys? We got to make it work. We got to make it twerk. But yes, today is December 1st. That's right. It is the first day of Primetime Alex Stein's first ever Vlogmas. Yeah, we got a vlog. Well, I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to be vlogging that much, really just going live. I guess we would call it Vlogmas live event. But the latency is off on what? The camera? I know. When I tried to put a delay on the mic, and I don't even know if I have the right software doing it. It doesn't matter. It's close enough for right now for the introduction of Vlogmas. So, yeah, so we've been very busy, or at least I've been busy, trying to get this place looking nice. And I know this room looks like crazy, and, I mean, it is what it is. You wouldn't think that it took a lot of work to do this, but it did. It did. We had to grind and shine. You know, we got freaking screens and all this stuff going on. You know how it is. But we got to start creating some content. We got to go start disrupting stuff. We really got to get dialed back into what we were originally doing. And we have some opportunities coming our way. So that is good. But in the meantime, we got to go get it. We got to get after it, you know. And this month, I really need to get dialed in, and I really need to focus on not only just creating content, but connecting with you guys, getting, you know, reacquainted, because we got to build this channel back up. And I know you guys don't want to have a stream where we just talk about building my channel back up, but it is what it is. We got to get connected. We got to get connected. Thank you. You guys say I'm looking good. I appreciate that. You know, I'm trying. And I was going to go live, and then I think I might take us to Bachman Lake. So we can go on and maybe a little walk too. And then I also potentially want to go to Home Depot and get some freaking these wall panels, but they're kind of basic bitch panels. They're like the panels that every podcaster has, but I'm going to put it on one wall. I'll show you in a second. Right now we're on my camera where it doesn't really I can't take it off its stand, but I have my phone. We'll go live on the StreamYard. That's why we're live on StreamYard right now. Make sure to share the link. Yeah, look at that. Phantom Warrior. I miss Conspiracy Castle. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking about, you know, this month. Like every day I should talk about a conspiracy. Like I need to have a moon landing debate. Maybe I could, you know, debate Jaron, especially Jaron now believes in the moon landing. So, yeah, maybe I should do a moon landing debate against my boy Jaron. I don't know. We got to figure it out. But we got to get back into the mix. We got to get out there and basically fight on the internet. It sounds ridiculous, but that's the sad reality of what it takes to become well-known on the internet. Constantly fighting. That's why I see guys like Misfit Patriot, and I like Misfit, even though, you know, some of his views I don't agree with, but some of his stuff is absolutely retarded. But he's out there fighting every day. I got to give him that. He's out there fighting every day. You can only fight so much. Like, I got to give it to even freaking Dave Portnoy. Like, he's always fighting, but I got to get back in the fight. I'm not afraid to fight. Now it sounds like I'm some bitch ass and I'm afraid. It's not that. It's just that it takes a lot out of you. And, you know, with the holidays coming around, it's a tough time for a lot of people. And not that I'm a victim. I'm not trying to get all sad, but I'm just, you know, trying to get kind of recalibrated, get dialed in, because 2026, it's got to be a big year. We don't really have a choice. And like I said, we're mulling over some opportunities. We've, you know, kind of hinted at it. We've talked about it, potentially doing, you know, maybe a 5-day-a-week show, which could be fun. And I think that really actually... Oh, we got a $2 super chat. Oh, my boy, I love I Am Lakeland. Thank you so much. We love that $2. We love it. Thank you. I hung out with I Am Lakeland. Everybody go follow him on social media at the UCF event. That was a fun event for Turning Point USA. And, yeah, I mean, Turning Point USA, you know, I don't want to get into all the drama right now, but just Tim Pool is fighting with them. And, you know, I feel like I have some strong opinions on Tim, and Tim's one of my good friends, so it's causing me a headache. But I still, I have Turning Point's back and I have Tim's back, if that makes sense. I am going to be kind of sitting on the fence, even though I think my one complaint is that we probably could have rectified the situation, but instead it didn't get rectified, and that's where I'm, I guess, a little upset about the situation. But, it is what it is. A lot of people just, you can't control the way people respond to situations. Look at this. Phantom War. I used to mod on Conspiracy Castle for you when it was roaring. Best show on the internet, in my opinion. Such a good effing time. Missing days. Happier getting back to it. Bless you, Alex. Thank you. Dreamer Girl. My Thanksgiving was good. I was with my dad. The Cowboys dominated. It was a close win, but good enough. I'll tell you that much. Good enough. We'll take it. We will take it. And, so it was just kind of chill, grinding, trying to get this studio just nice enough so we can start having guests in studio. We need to bring some crazy people in. I got to create like a content factory where we can have our own version, not the same as Fish Tank, but kind of similar in that we give people that want to be on the internet and want to get attention, we help boost them. Because that is what's good about Fish Tank, is they boost people that like then go on and start streaming and try to create a following. It helps keep awareness. And so it's almost kind of like a farm team for creators. And I like that. I like that aspect of Fish Tank. And hopefully we can kind of create something like that. That would be very good if we could do that. Abby8334, let me be a guest. Yeah, I mean, potentially we could have all kinds of people be guests. Anybody. It's nobody's off limits, as they say. Santa is happy behind me. But I would tell you these holidays feel weird. Just with Charlie's assassination has me all really sad. And I'm not trying to act like some huge victim. I'm just saying it's just the mood has been weird at the end of the year ever since September. September was weird. Then October, my show ended at the Blaze that we were doing for 3 years. And then November was just kind of getting like, whoa, it was almost kind of like, what the heck just happened with everything? And then I went to, a bunch of schools. And now it's December, and now it's time to get back to work. It's time to get back to work. I cannot take off any time. And I appreciate you guys, the ones that stuck with me for the last month when we've been kind of MIA, kind of relaxing to say the least, but it's not been very relaxing, if that makes sense. But yes. When I think about like, all the drama between Candace and Charlie, like Candace is not right about everything. She said some, stuff that I think she's had to walk back. But at the same time, I do appreciate people looking into it. I would like to publicly look into it more, but I just don't even want to risk being disrespectful whatsoever to Charlie. So, I'm in a tough situation, but I can understand too, though her coming after Turning Point really puts me in a bad situation as well. So I don't like that either. But I do think that people want to know more information surrounding. I don't think I know people want to know more information surrounding Charlie's assassination. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the American people will end up getting that transparency similar to other horrible tragedies. So, yeah, I'm not trying to be all black-pilled about it. I'm just the situation that I'm currently in. I'm just in a tough spot when it comes to talking about it. But I do think Tyler Robinson probably shot him, But I think there's just more to it. But I don't even know. Like I said, I don't know. And it's like with any conspiracy or shooting, it's going to take a little while till we kind of figure out like what really happened, if we ever even do figure it out. Because there's not going to be like I don't think any media in the courtroom, and it's just going to be kind of like, it's going to be like a lot of these other horrible tragedies like the Boston bomber. Like we will get updates, there will be media coverage, but it won't be like cameras, it won't be sensationalized like the O.J. Simpson trial or other trials and that we've thought about in the past. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Is the stream still up? Did we die? Let me see. Did the stream fall down? Let me look at it. I need to share it on YouTube as well. But I think we're about to go walk, and then maybe if we got enough battery left, we can go on YouTube. Okay, look, now we're grinding. Let's go. Now let me share it. Hit that like button. Hit that like button, everybody. We got to get this going, guys. This is ridiculous. And next week, I'm on the road all week. I'll be in Orlando, Florida. Or not Orlando, excuse me. I'm an idiot. Naples. I'll be in Naples, but I've been to Orlando twice in the past couple of months. Because I'm looking at I Am Lakeland in the chat, so I'm thinking of Orlando. But yes, I'm going to be in Naples, Florida, December 8th. And then December 9th, I will be at George Santos's Christmas party in Washington, D.C. That's going to be crazy. I definitely got to go live from there for a little bit. And also follow me on Instagram because I just got privileges where I can go live on Instagram. So that's good. That's good. So we got to start doing some IG live. So my plan is maybe I won't go live every day on YouTube. I'll try, but I'll go live on some platform. So you guys need to follow me on all of them. And then maybe we can get an editor to kind of put all the Vlogmas videos together, maybe like a weekly vlog. Is kind of what I'm thinking. So we'll see how this goes. We got to get some footage, some live footage of the Pimp on a Blimp grinding. Got to get to work. Hit like on the way out. You got this 99. Thank you, Tristan E9993. Friend of a tadpole 9477. Yes, I will go live at George Santos's party for sure. You know, I'm sure it'll have to be private in some areas, but before or after it, I'll be able to get jiggy with it, as they say. Yeah, I thought you were able. I wasn't able to go live, and then allegedly I am able to go live now on Instagram. So I just checked my account. I don't know how that happened, but yeah, because I had like a 2-year suspension because Jimmy posted, about that teacher from Harvard getting fired for being anti-Semitic or whatever, and it had, some World War II memorabilia or whatever, not memorabilia or whatever you want to call it, pictures of some World War II symbols that are not socially acceptable. So, yeah, that's where we're at. I see Michael. Thank you for watching on X. We appreciate that, Michael. Make sure to retweet it. We got to get people freaking in here watching, grinding, catching up with the Pimp on a Blimp. Yeah, so then December 9th, and then I'm flying out December 10th to Los Angeles, California for a secret collab. I cannot even say with who, but a big secret collab. That's all I can say. We got to be low-key about it, but you guys will enjoy this. I think it'll definitely, it'll create some attention, which is always good. And then after that, there's Lila in the chat. What's up, Lila? And then after that, we got to go to freaking Turning Point the next week. And then after that, it's Christmas. And then after that, it's the New Year. So, yes. Levitt's about to do a White House briefing. Should we watch it? Let's see what the White House briefing's all about. Let me look. Oh, am I getting some? Let me see. Let me see on Twitter what this White House briefing's all about. Let's see. White House latest. Is it about the shooter? White House press briefing live now with Caroline Levitt. Okay. Oh my gosh, do we need to watch this? Do we have to watch this? It's always got to do something like I don't want to watch it. All right, let's watch it on X. Let's see. I'm sure it's on X. Oh, White House briefing. Come on, something. Let's see, media. Is it live on? Damn it! Where is it? I don't want to watch it on. Oh, it hasn't started yet. AP, Associated Press. Let's see if it's this. AP. No, looks like we're gonna have to watch it on my YouTube. I got to log into my proper YouTube thing. Scabby and Santa. That's right. Scabby. $100 super chat. Well, let's see if we can find it. White House briefing. I mean, is this what we're doing, folks? Is this what we got going on? Let's go. Let's do this. Let's see this. Share screen. Window. Okay. Is that it? Is that what y'all want to see? The damn press briefing? We'll just see if anything freaking is going on with this crap. I doubt it. It's probably boring as hell, but we'll see. We'll give it a go. We'll hang out for a second to kind of just see if she says anything. What is it even about? What's this? What is it in the chat? What are we even doing here, B? Drug boats, probably. I know they are just taking out these boats. They're doing that on purpose. They want to cause drama with Maduro. Like they want. It's just I don't know. I mean, that's how it works. So it's like we're afforded due process in America, but America doesn't have to afford people due process in their own place. That's why we can go to Afghanistan and Venezuela and Honduras or wherever and just operate like there's no rules because there are none. So it is scary. It is scary that there's like people that are like, boom, basically pressing a kill switch or a kill button. The kill switch is something that comes out after you die that, releases information. But I'm saying like they're literally like, yes, terminate that boat of humans. That's horrible. I disagree with termination of that. I'm pro-life. What can I say? I'm pro-life. Yeah. Somebody said it started 25 minutes ago, allegedly. I don't know. People are probably trolling in the chat. Are we supposed to... People are saying it looks like a ghetto florist in here. It kind of is. I am a ghetto florist. That's the one thing. It's like you guys don't watch my content. Like you guys don't know that I'm a ghetto superstar. Like I haven't been a ghetto superstar since I came out of my freaking mom's womb, dog. Ghetto superstar. That is who you are. Prime time's going far. Driving fast in my car. Like a Georgia football player. Just drunk, driving like Jalen Carter. He's a party starter. Alex Stein, if you can see this chat, then you're an awesome person. You literally saved my life. Well, Naveed, if I did that, I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say that. And you know what? I really do appreciate you saying that. And I'm happy that I can help. That helps actually motivate me to start Vlogmas. There's my man, Donald in there. I am Lakeland. Don's crazy, dude. He's like Donald Trump. Alex, I need some cage dancers. Maybe. Ghetto superstar is what it is. Okay. He's just ghetto superstar. That is who you are. All right. Well, I mean, do we even want to watch this White House briefing? I mean, Caroline Leavitt. They give her a lot of beef because she's married to a guy that's a few years older than her, but I can't blame her. He's a powerful guy. Okay. She's probably intoxicated by his power. I have that effect on women. My power intoxicates them. All right. I like Chex Mex. 805 is offering all big booty Latinas amnesty or sanctuary at his apartment complex. Okay, let's see. Is there going to play something? Okay, are they going to play something? Okay, 2 minutes. So we got 2 minutes in this BI. All right. Allegedly, her brother's partner just got iced. Yeah, I know. I saw that. One of her family members did get detained. That's crazy. I mean, I don't know what. I know people that went to college, did all this stuff right, and ended up having to leave. It's like if you follow all the rules, you do end up having to go. That's why you got to do the 90-day fiance scam. They got to get married or engaged. I mean, they just got to do it if he wants her to stay. It's literally that easy. So I don't know. I don't know if he will, but how's the weather where you're at, guys? It's actually cold in Dallas. Okay. Here's the that's the new Daily Wire girl, Isabel. It looks like she's in the new press seat. They need to let me sit in that new press seat. Tim sat in it all goofy. I love Tim, but I'm just saying he sat there and they all, got mad at him. It is awkward they put you in that seat. You know what I mean? You just kind of sit there and you look goofy as hell and they're like, they showcase you, but they're also kind of humiliate you. But I would do it. I mean, I would go there and ask some question about amnesty or some stuff for big booty Latinas. I would definitely say something a little off kilter, off center. Okay, wait. Is it about to start? This guy's he's kind of befuddled. Do you think they would have a better staging area to control the laptop? I mean, the laptop to control the screens. Like, I don't know. It's not that complicated, but I guess, it is what it is. That guy's, he's not Indian. I'm surprised they don't have an Indian guy doing that. I mean, well, that's the real conspiracy, is that Indians aren't even good at tech. They're just good at doing these job interviews. And did you see that video going viral where a guy is literally coaching his girlfriend? Hold on, let me find it right here. Guy coaching H-1B girl in car during job interview. Let's see if this comes up. Oh my gosh, of course not. Dang. Let me see if I can find it on Twitter. Let's see. H-1B visa interview in car. It was going viral. I should have already had it pulled up. I don't know why I always have trouble finding this stuff. This is it.
The method.
This is why tech people are dominating and taking so many American jobs. Look at this. So this guy, and this is a real thing they do, where they do like one guy will interview with 20 different companies and a bunch of different names. And like one guy will get hired at a bunch of different companies and just like kind of lie and just, keep his job as long as he can until he gets fired.
The method when using Terraform as a tool and from using scripts as.
Can you guys not see that? Why can't you guys see that? Wait, what? How do I exit out of this? Okay. Exit out of that. How can you guys not see that? Oh, that's annoying. Is it right here? So you guys can't see that, huh?
The method when using Terraform as a tool and from.
Oh, because I'm not sharing that one.
Tool to managing infrastructure.
Oh.
In order to do a scripting, you need multiple dependencies.
So
the method when using Terraform as a tool and from using scripts as a tool to managing.
So they got this thing set up in a car, so it looks like a damn apartment. They're basically probably homeless. Who knows what? They got 55 people in a 1-bedroom apartment. And yeah, this is what they got cooking in there. They got a guy that actually knows all the jargon and knows exactly, what BS to say. And then you got this lady just sitting there getting hired, looking like she's all damn smart, saying she's got some degree from some online college in Bangladesh. It doesn't even really exist other than it's on paper. But let's just look at this video. And this is why Americans are losing jobs at a rate that's insane.
The method when using Terraform as a tool and from using scripts as a tool to managing infrastructure. So I think the main differences, the main thing that you need to consider when choosing one over the other?
In order to do a scripting, you need multiple dependencies.
See, look at her. So I'm just telling you, in the Indian world, this girl is considered hot, and Indian guys are the horniest sickos on planet Earth. I mean, they just are so horny. They shoot their shot to every girl that they even find mildly attractive because their standards are so low that they literally worship cows, sleep in cow poop. So that they like, if they'll sleep with a cow, they might as well shoot their shot because everybody's better than a cow. And they'll even like bang, the human form of a cow, even when these women get mustaches. And this woman looks halfway decent now, but after she poops out 6 kids, she's going to look, like a damn walrus, like a brown walrus. And you know what? These Indian guys are not going to slow down. They're going to go faster and harder and probably make bigger babies. I mean, that's the horniness level. It's The microplastics do not affect them in their testosterone reproduction area, or they don't even need testosterone. They're just naturally jazzed up, ready to go. And these women, these Indian women, want it just as bad as these Indian men. Trust me, they do. Trust me, they do. They're in my DM sending me all kinds of stuff. Oh, would you like to have this, tiki matiki curry? And it's nasty. And a weaker man would go for it, but I don't, because I don't want my house to smell. Actually, I don't mind if my house smells like curry, but I just don't want them coming over and, my family would disown me. So, but yeah, I mean, this is H-1B visa scams like right in your face. They don't even give a damn. They do it right in your face. And yeah, so, but let's see if we can go back to sharing. Stop. Let's see. Oh, crap. Now you guys can't see me. There we go. Let's share. Why is my computer monitor refreshing? This computer monitor sucks. Okay, let's get rid of that. Oh, here's the briefing. Why did I act like I give a fuck? Ooh, like who gives a shit? I don't even care. Okay. Also share audio. Let's see.
Air Force Staff Sergeant Andrew Wolf was severely wounded in the attack and remains hospitalized while he continues to fight for his life. Tragically, U.S. Army Specialist Sarah Beckstrom died of her wounds. She was just 20 years old. President Trump and the entire White House are praying for Andrew's full recovery at the request of his parents in their personal phone call with the president over the weekend. And we are keeping Sarah's family and friends in our prayers during this unimaginably difficult time. Sarah and Andrew represent the very best of America. Two young patriots who were willing to put on the uniform and risk their lives in defense of their fellow Americans. Both of them truly embody the profound words spoken by Jesus Christ in the gospel. Greater love has no one than this, to lay down one's life for one's friends. Sarah and Andrew are heroes, and we will never forget their sacrifice. That means ensuring the monster responsible for this atrocity is prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law and faces the most severe punishment possible. It also means reckoning with why this atrocity was allowed to happen in the first place, so that it may never occur again. Here are the facts. The terrorist who gunned down American soldiers blocks away from the White House in an ambush was an Afghan national who was flown into our country by Joe Biden's administration in September 2021 in the chaotic wake of their botched withdrawal from Afghanistan, one of the most embarrassing moments in the history of our great country. Joe Biden's historic failure in Afghanistan continues to haunt this country and our men and women in uniform. Not only did this surrender lead to a suicide bombing that killed 13 American heroes in Kabul, but now National Guard troops were shot on U.S. soil by the same kind of enemy. We continue to live with the deadly consequences of Joe Biden's horrific leadership. Nearly 100,000 Afghans were recklessly released into the United States with little to no vetting. There was no regard for the disorder and violence that this would unleash on American communities and American culture. Reportedly,
there's actually a letter going viral of Dan Crenshaw asking for more Afghan refugees. Let me find it.
Security, public safety, and fraud concerns. But the terrifying truth is that the Afghanistan debacle is just a small part of Democrats' complete and total betrayal of the American people during the Biden years. The tragedy that we just witnessed the day before Thanksgiving is a reminder that untold thousands of terrorists, gang members, and criminals were invited into our country and remain here to this very day. The border is now secure, thanks to President Trump, but the threat in our interior remains real and urgent. These public safety threats are already inside our land, and President Trump was elected on a promise to find and remove them, and he has already taken significant steps and made significant progress towards fulfilling this promise. But there is more work to be done because President Trump believes that he has a sacred obligation to reverse the calamity of mass, unchecked migration into our country. As a result, the Trump administration is now actively re-examining all of the Afghans imported into the country by Joe Biden. Any individual who threatens our national security or our citizenry will be subject to removal. President Trump has already permanently paused migration of foreign nationals from third world countries that pose
Okay, let's pause it for a second because I want to do this. I want to do screen share. Stop. Look at this. Let's do screen share. Entire screen. Share system audio. Okay, now let's go like this. Now look at this letter. This is so ridiculous. Look at this. I mean, this is like has to be a joke. Dan Crenshaw is just the worst. I mean, it's probably really small. Let me see if I can zoom in for you guys. In case you missed it, Dan Crenshaw wrote to the Biden administration urging. Let me make it so it's bigger for you guys. Oh, no, I'm really small. Let's see. This looks good. All right. Dan Crenshaw wrote to the Biden administration urging Blinken and other officials to expedite the importation of Afghan nationals following the horrible Biden-Afghanistan withdrawal. So look at this is what he said in this letter. Dear Secretary Mayorkas and Secretary Blinken, for this reason, look at this. The U.S. has long been an open and welcoming refugee. This is ridiculous. The U.S. has been an open and welcoming refuge to those fleeing persecution. As you are aware, the Biden-Harris administration announced plans to fully withdraw U.S. troops from Afghanistan this fall. Throughout the course of the United States' time there, we have worked alongside Afghan civilians in their efforts as interpreters, engineers, security guards, cultural advisors, and more. These Afghan civilians were critical to the United States mission in Afghanistan and must be included in our evacuation plan. Wow. For this reason, we request that you immediately begin the process of reviewing the special immigrant visa program to ensure that it has the necessary resources to operate effectively. We learned from the SIV recipients and service providers of some unnecessary delays in processing these applications. Immediately processing all pending applications should be a top priority for the Department of Homeland Security. This would provide an evacuation plan to some 17,000 Afghan civilians and their families who work alongside our troops. So they just want 17,000 Afghans right in your neighborhood, at your Walmart. Why didn't Dan Crenshaw have him stay at his house? And sure, some of those guys in Afghanistan have helped the military. Some of them are pretty good, but 17,000 of them? That's how many of you have been helping y'all doing stuff? 17,000 Afghanis? Give me a break. Therefore, we ask that SIV recipients be given access to financial services promptly to ensure they're safe evacuation. So now he wants to give them money! American citizens can barely afford to make ends meet. People are struggling every single day, and Dan Crenshaw is writing letters to the most powerful people in D.C., begging for money for Afghan refugees. Why are we not worried about America? Why are we not worried about Americans struggling financially? Why are we in Afghanistan, period? It's all bullshit. And who tells him to write this letter? Patch McCain is right. He's just like, oh, how can I help the citizens of Afghanistan by giving them free money, taxpayers, hard-earned money? I'm so annoyed. Just so annoyed. Dan Crenshaw. This is what we get, you know? And I'm not even saying it's not Dan Crenshaw's fault that Afghani guy did that. But, I mean, in a way, he was, definitely not trying to stop more Afghanis from coming here and doing stuff. And that was the whole guys, this audience, there's probably a lot of people my age and there's people, older than me that understand this. But there was a time when, they made you so scared of Afghanistan and the Middle East. They made it seem like if you went over there, you would immediately be attacked by somebody. And that's just not the case. And it's all kind of this psychological operation to make us hate these foreign countries that none of us will ever even go visit. So it's just, it's absurd that we have for these politicians, congressmen, where instead of writing letters like, how can I help my constituents in Houston, Texas? He's worried about his constituents, his donors, his lobbyists for the military industrial complex. He's worried about making sure that they get more money from the United States government, more visa, expedited visas, expedition visas, but expedited visas, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. I see somebody in the chat. You're such a wiener, a big Jewish wiener. I appreciate that, though. Thank you for chatting. A little bit. I mean, I am the pip on a blame. I'm a big man with a big plan, but I'm not even trying to get into that. I don't want to get weird. I just rather kind of just really talk about the hypocrisy within our own government. I mean, do you think if all the people struggling in Houston really knew that their congressman was spending more time worrying about Afghani rebels than they are worrying about, them, they would be mad. They would be mad. So it is what it is. It's just a bad situation that's only going to get worse. You know what I mean? It's only going to get worse. But until we kind of call it out, like Dan Crenshaw is just, he's so unlikable.
To the United States.
Yeah, this whole press conference is about the horrible attack on the National Guard. I don't even want to get into that. It's just such a bad deal. Very bad deal. I'll tell you that much. But this I kind of do want to get into. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can not reply. Let's go to you guys. What do you guys think about this guy? Let's see. Oh my gosh. Is this going to keep playing right there?
How you doing? Can I get 5 Biggie bags?
What do y'all think about this guy? Let me see if I can get it to work. We still don't have the right damn monitor and everything set up right, but we'll make it work. Oh, look at this guy.
What sandwiches for?
The bacon one.
Junior bacon?
Yeah.
2 drinks?
Yeah, and can I get 2 of those with spicy nuggets?
Yeah.
And ghost pepper ranch, and the rest mixed sauces.
You say great pepper for the 2 spices and then what other sauce?
The rest is mixed sauces.
Barbecue, honey mustard, and sweet and sour sound good?
Yeah.
Look at that man.
Your drinks?
Can I make them all? Can I make 4 chocolate frosties and 1 strawberry Sprite?
Would you like to make anything else?
No, that'd be it.
It was 26. First one.
All right, thank you.
Now, that's what it looks like to be an American. Look at him dancing. He's so excited. So, yeah, I just kind of wanted to show that. I was just trying to pull up a different video. I was going to try to react to something else. But, yes, that guy he's not doing too good. He's not doing too good, to say the least. Let's see how the stream is on YouTube. Thank you guys for watching right now. Let's see how it sounds. Let me share it. Hit that like button. Hit that like button, everybody. Doesn't sound great. Expedition visas, but expedited visas, you know what I mean. So it is what it is, It doesn't sound that great, but we're going to get it right. We're going to get it right. We're going to get it right. We're going to get it way better. And we're going to get dialed in because this is Vlogmas month. So we're going to be streaming today. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to go work out with the Pimp on a Blim? Is that what y'all want to do? Because we got to go exercise a little bit. I think I have enough battery power. I should be able to join on StreamYard pretty easily. I need to turn my phone on Do Not Disturb. Let's see if I can get this going. And I got a lot of apps open. Yeah, tonight is Monday. Last Monday, I went and spoke at a city council meeting. This Monday, theoretically, there's no Plano one. Let's ask ChatGPT or Grok or whatever if there's any city council meetings tonight. Let's see. Are there any city council meetings tonight in the DFW area? And on this stream, we got to start calling in live into some city council meetings like we used to back in the day. Those were great. Those were iconic. Fort Worth. What is today? No, today's the 1st. Yeah, there's a bunch tomorrow. Maybe we'll go to city council tomorrow. Well, look at this. We are on freaking X. Let me share it. Thank you guys for watching. What is bump tips? Oh, no, we're not going to be bumping tips. You guys always do some sort of homoerotic stuff in the chat. I don't know why you guys always want to be like that. It's crazy. It's crazy sometimes, the stuff you guys put in the chat. But yeah, I'm using this USB microphone. It's just temporary until we get it right, until I get my new mic. What's up, Misery Loves Clip? We love Misery Loves Clips, man. I've been like thinking about the Dabbleverse and watching it from afar. It is so insane right now when it comes to the drama between. I haven't even commented on it. I literally don't think I've commented on the drama between Mersh, Nick Rekieta, and Ethan Ralph, because I haven't been keeping up with it enough to know it all. I mean, I've been keeping up with it a little. Luckily everybody needs to go follow Misery Loves Clips. Everybody go follow his page. He has really been putting in the work, or she. I don't know their identity. I really don't. But I'll tell you this much: when it comes to the drama that's been going on with this Dagger vagina girl or whatever, I don't even know the whole. I know the backstory is that she's 20 years old. Ethan Ralph and Nick Rekieta and Mersh, we're all older than that. Some of them are older than me, and they've all been like simping for this like 20-year-old girl that obviously has some mental issues, because she's like sharing all these messages, and like she allegedly. So I guess she was discovered in Mersh's chat. And then I guess Mersh kind of curved her. And so she ended up kind of, to get back or get Mersh's attention, she ended up hanging out and raw dogging with Ethan Ralph. We got blasted by Ethan Ralph, allegedly. I don't know this. Maybe not. I don't want to spread this. Probably not. I don't know. Who knows? It's all on the internet. It could be fake. A lot of stuff on the internet is fake. But then the other alleged rumor is that Nick Rekieta originally vetted her for Mersh, and I love Mersh, but that's the last guy I want vetting someone for me. I mean, Nick's like, hey, and I don't even know what they did, but allegedly they had some fun, and I'm not talking about the legal kind, but maybe they didn't. Who knows? Maybe it was legal. Maybe they're on Delta 8 or Delta 9 or whatever. Other people are saying other stuff. I can not confirm nor deny, and I don't, Nick Rekieta seems like a real straight shooter to me. So, but yeah, supposedly him and this girl were like, had a wild tryst together. And so like, also now like Ethan Ralph, because of his drama with Mersh, he's trying to pull Nick Rekieta into it. And it's just, I don't even want to be brought into it. Me talking about this is going to cause me problems, because I don't want, it's just like, this is a part of the internet that is not for human consumption. It's not real food. It's not healthy. It's McDonald's. It tastes good. And hell, I eat McDonald's every day, basically. So, I mean, who am I to talk shit? But, yeah, I mean, it's like the Dabbleverse, and now Mersh has become the biggest superstar in the Dabbleverse. Why? Because he just talks shit. I mean, and he's good at it. Mersh is funny. But, yeah, it's just a place where dreams go to die. Dreams go to die in the Dabbleverse. A lot of good men went into the Dabbleverse with real big dreams. And they woke up to only nightmares. Yeah, somebody said Alp pouch. Look at this Alp. I got to shout out Alp. We love Alp. Potentially, we've been talking to Alp on, coming up with some funny ideas. Ralph is funny. I think Ethan Ralph is funny as fuck. I've had, public beef with him. We squashed our latest beef, 9 milligrams. See, I put in 2 9s. That's an Out 99. That's an Out 99. That's a special. That's a primetime Out 99 special. But, yeah. So, the Dabbleverse drama, it's just not good stuff. It's just not good. Entertaining. And then that doesn't even mention like Steel Toe is involved. This girl, that's really where this girl needs to go. If this girl is watching this or sees this because it gets clipped, you need to go hang out with Aaron. And I bet you Aaron's probably of the whole bunch, and no disrespect to Mersh, no disrespect to Ethan, no disrespect to Nick. I bet you of all of those guys, you add in Steel Toe, Aaron, and Molte, I bet he would treat you the best. He's still going to treat you bad, but he's going to treat you the best out of those 4. Well, Nick's going to treat you the best, but he's going to like emotionally manipulate you. And so like you're going to feel better, but the crash is going to be harder. Aaron will be more realistic and probably more loving. Because that's the big conspiracy, is that the real reason why Nick is still so mad at Aaron is not really because of what happened after, because obviously after, it was a bunch of drama. But this is what the people speculate online, and I don't know if this is true or not, is that Nick is upset because Kayla Rakeda allegedly fell in love with Steel Toe. And not just I like him, like a I love you type situation. And maybe Nick had that with April, so maybe that was, good for the goose, good for the gander. But Aaron, it obviously fractured Aaron's relationship so much where he had at least the balls to be like, this is over. And maybe that was mutual between him and April a little bit, but still. Imagine going through all that and then you and your wife are still together, which I applaud. I think sounded cool too. It's a little weird, but I mean, I can respect that as well, actually, in a weird way. That your wife is like that down. Like I can respect that in its own unique way. But yeah, it's very chaotic and very messy and very interesting. It's really good fodder for the internet. I mean, it's just drama, but it is what it is. I'm sure drama will find me. In the next coming weeks, though, we got some really big collaborations coming out. And some of those people I'm collabing with have been involved in some drama. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Blake Rackley, don't get involved. Move forward. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm not even trying to really get involved. I'm just kind of commenting on it. Honestly, all the people in it are very entertaining. And I think they actually do deserve attention. Same with Steel Toe, Aaron, and Molte. I think he's kind of the low-key, he's kind of the straw that, we got a member. Thank you, Chaos Mayhem. He's kind of the straw that stirs the drink, as they say, when it comes to Dabbleverse drama. But yeah, there's definitely like a serious rivalry. And there's multiple rivalries between men that just have just, no shame whatsoever, including myself. But I don't want to get into any of these fights, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I agree. Everybody kind of does end up, backstabbing people online, because there are some people you meet online you do become real friends with. Like Cassidy Campbell, I became good friends with Cassidy. There's people online that made videos, Cassidy Campbell, But, I mean, Cassidy's definitely got some eccentric personality traits, but he's always been really straightforward and good to me. He's never been anything like, there's not a bunch of videos accusing him of that. There's one or two of this guy that doesn't like him. But if I would have gone off that, and in their relationship, they were friends and had beef. So I guess my point is when you have people on the internet, like you can become good friends with somebody and then the crash out's way harder. Thank you so much. We love this. Chaos Mayhem 252. Thank you, dude. We appreciate that. I love you, brother. Keep it up. Hey, we will. Chaos Mayhem. Yeah, so we got a busy day. I was thinking about keeping you guys along for part of the ride. I'm probably going to go work out here in a second, but yeah, it's the first day of Vlogmas. We got to go live every day up until Christmas. So I need you guys to encourage me. I need you guys to help me. I know that sounds kind of a weak beta, but you know what I mean. I just would like you guys' support. Um, just watch it, share it. That's the best. If you guys want to super chat, that's cool too. Hey, Alex, are you an Israel plant to dumb down the masses? Oh my gosh. I just this constant accusation of am I Jewish? And it's hard to be like, no, I'm not Jewish because my grandfather was, but I wasn't raised by my grandfather. My dad wasn't raised by his grandfather. My dad was actually raised Christian, and I was raised Christian, and I was baptized, but it doesn't matter. My last name's Stein. And I understand that, maybe I am working for, Mossad, but at the same exact time, I've never been to Israel, never kissed that wall. I've been public about trying to interview Benjamin Netanyahu, or he, said no. So, and if I ever did have the opportunity to interview Benjamin Netanyahu, it would be must-see TV. But yeah, I'm not working for Israel. No, I'm not. But I understand where those accusations come from. But at the same exact time, I understand Israel is a incredibly powerful country for being such a small country and powerful, and they do probably APAC donates to 90% of our politicians, and I understand their influence can almost seem overwhelming, but at the same exact time, I think you'd be very naive to think that America doesn't use our relationship with Israel to create more war, to sell more bombs. So America is, mutually responsible for a lot of the death and destruction that's happened in the Middle East over the past 20 years. And we're the ones that have benefited from it. And not necessarily U.S. citizens, but the military industrial complex has. And so there are some fair criticisms of Israel, but we also need to separate two things. All the conspiracy theorists that are anti, Israel, is that there is a big Jewish diaspora all across the world of Jewish people, and most of them are probably secular, not even very religious. And I would argue that all of them are probably pretty nice. Not every single one, but the majority of them are nice, charismatic, or friendly people. And then there's the country of Israel. Now, the country of Israel, they have mandatory conscription where you have to go into the draft, or you have to go into the military. You're forced to go into it. I don't agree with that. I'm strongly disagree with that, but that's just I'm anti-war. I just don't. I respect the men and women and troops, are in the uniform. I respect the troops, but I just, I don't want to be forced to go into the military. So already I'm kind of like, well, that doesn't vibe with us. And I know that they get like free college and they get free health care, but whatever. That's they're going to take care of their people. That's what they think is best, and this probably is good to have free health care. But I don't think America's footing all that bill. It's not like we're paying for all of that. We're paying for probably too much of it. But you know what I mean. So, long story short, when it comes to Israel, that is a country that I don't necessarily agree with their tactics when it comes to their strategy in the Middle East and especially in Gaza, because I think the country of Israel lies about a lot of stuff. And I think the country of Israel is having all kinds of issues within it. And people are saying that there's corruption within their government. So there are two separate things. You're either anti-Israel or your people are anti-Jewish. And I think there's two things where you shouldn't be canceled for criticizing Israel and being labeled anti-Semitic. But I guess if you are going around and saying you just hate all Jewish people, which I don't, I think, is way too simplified and ridiculous. That is what gives ammunition to the people that are like trying to cancel people. And listen, I'm so happy that we have free speech back, and you can kind of see the narrative totally changing. But at the same exact time, I think it's important to kind of differentiate the two, Israel and Jewish people, and that it's a country of Israel that's really causing a lot of problems, and not necessarily Jewish people. But maybe there are some very powerful Jewish people, but there's powerful Catholic people, there's powerful all kinds of people. But long story short, I think we need to have some gratitude because things could be worse. Okay. That's really kind of what it comes down to, is that just got to have a little gratitude. And yes, there's other governments like Israel and the UK that work, hand in hand with the CIA and are basically part of a shadow government that really controls the world. And should that stop? Yes, that needs to stop right now. But I also can't really justify Israel's horrible propaganda campaign. I mean, they've been so sensitive, and there's been other people that have said this, that it's like we've gotten free speech back where we can basically say anything we want. But if you criticize one group of people, you get the most pushback for it. And it really shouldn't be like that. Like, all the people that are getting hate online, we need to be a little more self-deprecating about it instead of taking it so personal. Because it's not personal. It's not personal. Yeah, sign up for Baby Pimp. $5 a month. That's all I need it. I need your shekels, as they say. But yeah, I got this Alpin. We're grinding today. I need to go, exercise. Yeah, I think there's fair criticisms, of Israel. And I know, we don't need to just label every. It's like, I really do believe this, that in society, every single race has their own different idiosyncrasies and cultural differences. But life is really about nature versus nurture. And like, sure, you can take the, Nigerian out of Nigeria, but, what is it? The Nigerian, what is the saying? I can't even think. You can take Texan out of Texas, but whatever the fuck. I don't even know. What's the saying? You guys put in the chat. You could take a guy from Nigeria and put him in America to the richest family in the world. He's still going to have some sort of Nigerian traits. But my point is, you do, acclimate, you assimilate, whatever. Assimilate is the word I'm thinking about. And you do become a little more in tune to that culture. So it's like nature versus nurture. But if you come here and you're going to be, you have a class struggle, you're really poor, it doesn't matter your race, you're going to struggle. Like if your family has no money and your family's on drugs or your parents are on drugs, it doesn't matter your color of your skin, So I think a lot of it does come down to nature versus nurture. Thank you, Chaos Mayhem. I'm happy that I make you laugh. Yeah, I don't know. Right now, drama and hate sells because we're kind of looking for something to hate. At least, really and truly, I was kind of having some people were commenting, about Primetime Alex Stein has fallen off. Maybe a little, we don't have the Blaze Show anymore, but we do have a new project that is going to be potentially very big. So I don't think I'm falling off that much, but I need to get back into it. I need to go get back in the fight. Everybody that's dominating right now is metaphorically fighting or literally fighting. So yeah, I see Jack Vincent. Yeah, I'm not even trying to get in the drama, but I need to go out there and call out Jasmine Crockett. I need to go out there and call out these politicians and really kind of get in the mix. So that's kind of where I'm going to focus. But it's like, who is my target? Like, I see everybody's going, oh, $2 super chat. Thank you. Here's your vote for Dabbleverse Rookie of the Year. Well, you know who this is. I mean, it's got to be Felicia Gillespie's boyfriend and Karmic X. Newcomer of the Year 2025. Dabbleverse Rookie of the Year, Karmic X. Mark it down. It's already signed, sealed, delivered. I mean, does Mersh count as a Dabbleverse newcomer? Because he is kind of new to it this year, even though him and Royce did coin the phrase. So I guess I think that would exclude him from Dabbleverse newcomer of the year, rookie of the year. Somebody said I need to hire somebody. Yeah, I am about to start hiring somebody. I am. I need to hire an editor. I need to hire a couple people. Once we get this studio running, because this other part, we're waiting to kit out, because I think we're going to be doing a show 5 days a week from the other part of my office. This is just, my personal part of the office. Look at this. Everybody wants a job. I know. Tell me about it. We all freaking want a job. Listen, I love this Jack Vincent 911. $2 super chat. Thank you, Jack. Yeah, I've met Jack. Have we met twice, Jack? Good to see you. Yeah, Mersh is not a contender. Yeah, well, I think that's right. I mean, he's been in the scene for too long. He's definitely not a rookie of the year. Just once. Yeah, we are. Well, I guess we're not. This is the Garden of Alex, and that's Scabby, the antelope. That is a real antelope, real deal antelope. Let's see if I can. Let's see. Let me go to OBS if I can do the point zoom camera. I can show you guys that thing better. Did I already have OBS open? Let me go to this. All right. Let's go. Where is it? Where's the damn? Here it is. Okay, I think I gotta go that way. That way. Oh shoot! I'm always going the wrong way on the damn controller. Let's see. Come on. Come on. I'll show you guys. Let's see if I can. Look at this antelope. Oh crap! Now I'm too high. Now I'm too high. Sorry, I'm trying to. I have the remote for it, but I left it in my car. Okay, I can kind of show you. You guys can kind of see it all. All right, let's go to start virtual camera, transition. Let's see if I go here. Now if I go to, let's see. Okay, there we go. Oh crap, now my screen looks kind of weird. Hold on. Why does that not fit in the thing? That's weird. See how there's that black, is it locked? Hold on, let me see. Try to make it a little. I don't like that. All right, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I thought I had the right settings. Okay, there. It looks like it's a little. Oh wow! Hire Jimmy's baby. Thank you, Blake Rackley. Yes, we might hire Jimmy's baby. We might, but this is Scabby. Look at this. We got the point, or what is it? What is a PT Zam? What is it? Something point T zoom. I don't even know. Tilt, point, tilt, zoom, I think is what it stands for. I don't know. I can't read the chat. All right, let's see what it looks like. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Yes, Jimmy's baby is not going to work for me because that is an OSHA violation. We cannot use child labor unless they're in a foreign country like China. Then I can use foreign labor. But yes, this is my guy. It's a male, full grown. AI says it's over 10 years old, and then it would have been a 600-pound kudu antelope named Scabby. And it does have a scabby nose, so that kind of makes sense. We got a new member. Thank you so much. Let's see that. Let me see if I can go to. Let's go. All right. Thank you. Oh my gosh, why is it taking so long? Does my camera mess up? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Why is it messing up? Why? Okay, there we go. Now it's kind of working. All right, we got a damn super chat. Now my mouse is acting crazy. Oh, we ad profits. Thank you so much. And yes, thank you, ad profits. We really appreciate that. Freaking thank you for the super chat. You're too cool. You are too. I mean, the membership, same thing. $5, whatever. Oh yes, this is a big MLC freaking whale back in the day. Yes, a legend. What is it? No Pants Profits or whatever, or I forget. I know he messages me all the time. He's in the Bahamas. He's we got to go out there. He's like a real estate, or what is he? A financial guru or some shit. He's a badass. What's up, Mr. Kurt? Yeah, we love you. Thank you, Chaos Mayhem. You can help me just share the stream, share it to your friends. We might have some big collabs coming out soon with some people, so make sure to share that. Help me be successful in my future endeavors. Thank you so much. Really love that. Fridge Mags, LL, get your ass down here one day. I know I need to get to the Bahamas. I definitely need to get to the Bahamas. I know. You're right. All right. What? Shoot. I need to freaking. We need to go live. Does it look weird? Now my. You're right. Now my camera looks all weird. And I noticed that. Okay, let's see if we go back to the point to zoom, point tilt zoom. Now we're back. Oh my gosh, what is going on right now? Why are we having so many issues? Damn it. Now it even looks weird in the damn screen. Let's see. I don't even think that looks any better. Let's see what it looks like on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, it's Vlogmas. So we have to get back into this. We got to be streaming every day. No days off. Damn it. No days off. No days off. I might end this stream and then start a new one. Let's see how many people are watching. It's nice that you can kind of just see it on Twitter now like this. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the stream. Everybody in the chat. We need some super chats. Oh my gosh. Am I done yelling on camera? Kind of. Dude, I've been crashing out. No, I need to stream on Rumble. We're not on Rumble either. No, I've been crashing out like crazy lately. Trying to figure out what we're going to do next, dude. It's not easy at all. It's difficult. It's challenging, okay? So I need your support in the time being. I'm sorry. But we are going to crash out a little more. Sadly, we're not totally done crashing out. I hate to break it to you, you know. There's a free multi-stream OBS. I know. I could stream to Rumble right now. I'm trying not to. I know I need to do my streams on like every platform, which I will start doing. But now it's like, oh, I'm just going to do it on Twitter and YouTube for today. Just, you know, and that's kind of the guessing game. I'm going to start going live on IG. So I might not go live every single day on YouTube, but hopefully I'll go live every day, and then weekly we can put the best of together, and we kind of have a Vlogmas. People said I should start a militia. Well, kind of. One of my very good friends, Gavin McInnes, he started the Proud Boys as a joke, so it's not that hard to start a militia. Basically, a private military force he created, all as a joke. So if Gavin's created a lot of stuff as a joke that became very successful. People are saying, do I call into Bubba's show? I've not called into Bubba's show since this summer, but I think we were going to start calling in again here soon. But yes. Right now, no, we've not been calling. People are saying probably won't watch on IG. I know. You know what? I don't really give a damn where the hell you watch it. I'm just saying that I'm going to go live on all other platforms. And then hopefully we can kind of put it together and, make something coherent weekly. Because we're going to start traveling. We got a lot of travel coming up. That's not a joke. We're going to we're going to Naples, DC, and LA all in the same week next week. So people are saying, would I rather have a gay son or thought daughter? I would say thought daughter, because then you can have a bunch of grandbabies. I mean, if you have a gay son, they could adopt a kid, but you're not going to have biological kids. I guess with science, you technically can, but you know what I mean? You can have a normal, with a thought daughter. So I think thought daughter is my answer for that. I like the question though. This PTZ camera, I should zoom in a little. This freaking looks pretty good. Let's see if I zoom in some. Let's see, you can kind of see this. Oh, look at this. This quality is actually not bad. This camera's good quality. It looks good on here. Damn. That's what I'm talking about. Freaking love this. Look at Horror Rod and Jack Vincent. Thank you guys for being in the chat. I mean that. Thank you guys so much. Make sure to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. We gotta get our stream game going. We gotta get our Sneeko. We gotta get our freaking stream life back in the building. Okay. We're gonna start slow, but we're gonna pick things up. That's how this works. Okay. We're gonna build it brick by brick. That's how you build a wall. Okay. Thank you, Ronnie. I see Ronnie in the chat commenting. It is good quality for this camera. It is. I need to get the lighting a little more dialed in. There's still a little light reflection off my forehead. I need to cover that up somehow. But for right now, let's see. Maybe if I wear my hat like this. Look, that looks good. That's kind of stopping the light. Here we go. Yo, and my hat looks clean. Looks so fresh and so clean. It's because we got this damn light from the ceiling. It's okay. It's working right now. We love you, Chaos Mayhem. Thank you for all the super chats today. Thank you for becoming a member. You guys can become a member as well. Just join right now. Yeah, Lane Kiffin to LSU. Now, I am an LSU Tiger, so I like it. I think it's inevitable, though, in 3 years. There's going to be a very similar departure, maybe sooner, maybe later, but I think we can just say it's inevitable that there's going to be probably a messy divorce. But in the time being, I'm ready to ride with Lane. I think that we know the NIL, like, that is good. These players, if they are that popular, they deserve some money. They're basically, it's semi-pro football. But now it's harder to become a college football player because it's even more competitive because it becomes a job. Which it is what it is. I mean, I guess that's, the competition is good, but now there's so many injuries because these players are so big and so strong and so fast. But when it comes to Lane leaving, like, I thought if I was an Ole Miss fan, you'd want him to stay with the team to coach in the college football playoffs. And I don't know why Lane can't just, like, agree in principle and then announce it after the playoff. But I don't know. Maybe he has to do that because of recruiting and he needs to start getting – but, I mean, can't he just secretly recruit, secretly do all that stuff behind the scenes and just kind of leave it open-ended and then still negotiate with Ole Miss and then just coach to the playoff and then immediately leave if that's his plan? Because it's just – I don't know. I don't know if I love it. And then Brian Kelly from LSU got his buyout. They said that he was just golfing all the time, that that other coaches were trying to get, like, recruiting visits with him and whatnot. And they're having all kinds of issues because Brian Kelly wouldn't meet with a recruit unless it was a scheduled meeting, which is the opposite of, Coach O. They said Coach O is just a master recruiter, would get on the phone with anybody at any time, which is how it should be if you want to get players to come to your college. I mean, come on. I get how there's, like, this level of, secrecy and power that these college coaches want to have. Like Nick Saban, like, you don't want to be, like, too nice to your players. You want them to be, like, a little scared of you, but still. I don't know. All right. Ow, it's damn pouch. I'm done with it. We got to go mess with some more meetings, go mess with some more politicians. We're coming for that ass in 2026. Santa, we got to have a good Christmas. November's been a tough month for all of us. But I'm happy. I'd rather be starting here because we can build it back up. That's the thing. I'd rather be right here. This is the sweet spot. It's only up from here. The blimp can only rise. It's like most flights, the flight's usually a little turbulent at takeoff, but then once you get to cruising altitude, it's easy breezy, unless it's bad weather. But if it's good weather, it's pretty easy. But yes, city council meetings are peak. We're going to get back to that. We're going to get back to that for sure. And this stream is not max effort, but what I'm going to say is I need to put more of these, dare I say, low effort streams together because we just got to start streaming more. We got to build this back up. I mean, we don't have a choice. So it's like every day we got to be going live. Every day we got to be doing something else, staying relevant, doing some pranks. And actually that reminds me, I gotta we're supposedly confirmed a date for Wise Guys Comedy Club in Salt Lake City, and that's where Cassidy Campbell moved to. So I was going to go there a day or two early and go film with Cassidy and get some, do some more prank videos, just do some, old school stuff. I did not listen to the Stern Show today. What happened on the Howard Stern Show? The only time I get to listen to him is when I'm in a rental cars that have Sirius. Then I'll listen to him for a little bit. And his show's just not. It's just, it sucks compared to how it used to be. I like that Alex looks like Timu Cosmo Kramer. I love freaking Kramer. Seinfeld is my favorite show, and I loved Kramer. He was so funny. He was the funniest guy on the show. But then I love George Costanza, too. You can say George is the funniest, but really I think Kramer made me laugh the most as a kid. Then when I got older, I think I identified with George Costanza more. Yes, I am going to be at AmFest, December 17th. I will be at AmFest, Phoenix, Arizona. I want to see all you guys there. It's sold out, so it's tough to get tickets. But, I will be there. I do need to come to the RGV, Rio Grande Valley, soon. I need to come to McAllen. I need to go down there, 100%. Yeah, Seinfeld, that show was just the best. And Cosmo Kramer was so funny, just how he would go into those. I would literally just walk into people's apartments for the rest of my life after watching that show or house and just eat their food because Cosmo Kramer did it. And I thought that was socially acceptable. I came to find out that was incredibly rude, and it caused me a lot of problems. Oh crap! Oh shoot. All right. I was supposed to go on Joe Bob's Rav show, but we're going to do it later this week, which is nice. I kind of forgot that I was supposed to go on it, but I could have just joined from here, so it wouldn't have been that big a deal. Jack Vincent saying I should do a gaming stream. I don't know. A gaming stream? I mean, should I? I don't know. I don't know if I should. I don't know. I don't think I'd be that good at doing a gaming stream. I'm not that good at gaming. I bought an Xbox on Facebook Marketplace, but I forget. I think it's too old. It's 2 Xboxes ago, maybe, or maybe just one, for like $60 on Facebook Marketplace. I know we should. I just don't even know what game I could play Madden, but then watching me play Madden would probably be boring. Maybe not though. Me yelling at people could be funny. Yeah, people want me to do a gambling stream. Not yet. That's kind of last. That's. I'm actually collabing with a guy that does a bunch of gambling streams. So that'll be good. That'll be good. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be doing gambling. I'm not going to be doing gambling streams with him, but that will be good in the future. Maybe potentially, if I need to, I could maybe potentially do a gambling stream. Oh, look, Chanel. Oh my gosh. My good buddy. Well, we were good friends in high school. We were friends in high school. Edmund Herring and his wife Chanel is really helpful. She makes these AI videos, and she's going to try to help with one of our channels. So that's huge. We need to get Edmund on some streams. He's a wild animal himself. Yeah, gambling is sketch. I'm not saying I'm going to do a bunch of gambling streams. I'm saying that's kind of my last ditch effort. Like if I got to do something where I got to get a gambling sponsorship, right now we got some other sponsorships we're talking about and talking and negotiating, as they say. I don't sound very professional when I sound like that, but this is The Mind of Stein. It's an extemporaneous show where it's me talking about my life, talking about what's going on in it, talking about what's happening in the world today. Oh, man. We need to react to some stuff, but we're just reading the damn chat. It's Monday. It's Monday morning. I was thinking about taking you guys maybe to Home Depot with me. I don't know if we should go to Home Depot because we're not going to be able to. I think I'm going to try to do the last wall on, or the next wall on Saturday. So Saturday we can do one of those streams. Thank you, Michael Carley, for just getting here. We appreciate it. People are saying they'd love to go to Home Depot. Yeah, I know. Well, I think I'm going to get these basic podcast walls that everybody gets just for one wall, and it looks like they're going to fit perfectly. The wall's like exactly 12 feet. So yeah, I got to put some trim, and then we're going to put that damn wall up. We'll see how that looks. Hopefully it looks good. Yeah, I do need to go do a predator catch. I saw Action Man was with Alex Rosen. Now I got some free time. I don't have some free time this week, or this week. I can't go do a catch this week because I'm going out of town on Wednesday. But then next week I'm crazy busy. But this month I have to go do a predator poach with Alex Rosen. I have to. Oh, $2 super chat. Thank you. This is for that yummy mommy comedian Lila Hart. Oh my God, Romeo, dude, what are you? Romeo has the name Romeo, but you know that they are Indian and a horny Indian man. Well, only a horny Indian man would say that. I'll allow it. These Indian guys are horny. That's not a conspiracy. That's just a fact. That's just a fact, okay? Yeah. Romeo says they're not Indian. I don't believe it, Romeo. That only an Indian would use that. Well, I know your name's not Romeo. How about that? I know that. How about that? Romeo, a fake ass name. Always trying to play fake ass games. Not with me. Not with a pimp on a blame. Not today. Not today. It's at 1:30. And guys, I got all these damn Facebook Marketplace discussions going on. I can't even remember what the hell I'm going to buy next. Let's see. I'm looking up a zip code on one of these things. Where is that on the map? 75252. I don't know where that zip code is. Let's see. That is. Where is that? An Allen? Damn, an Allen. It's not that far. Or is that Plano? It's not that far, actually. I need to go get this desk for this other room. And I got to get my mic, and the damn screen we're using is not the right screen, okay? Hit the like button. We do need to boost this. Whoever said that is 100% correct. We definitely need to boost this. Let me see if I can join right now on... let's see if I can join. Let's go to... Let's see. Oh, come on. Allow. Let's mute myself. Enter studio. All right, let's go. Okay, now you guys can see me. Let me put my Bluetooth headphones over here. All right, looks like we're working. So this is it. These are the studios. Oh crap. We're still not done in here. We got to put the signs up. We're gonna have like, I'm maybe thinking of like Daily Stein Studios. I don't know, but we got a lot of work to do. So I'm in this bench, and then we're gonna have like a desk there. Let me go like this. There we go. We're gonna have a desk there. This is better. Okay, and then bam. And we're gonna put that wall, like the podcast wall thing, right there. And then I think this is where we're gonna kind of put the cameras this way, and then a couch over there. So yeah, we're not done in here. This is gonna look insane. What are you guys saying in the chat? Let's see. You guys see this? Look at this. Y'all never seen a studio like this. Y'all ain't never seen no studio like this. We got a lot of work to do because we got to put the curtains. That wall looks horrible, but that's gonna be all curtains. So, and then this is gonna be this podcast wall thing, and then this is a storage room. We got to hang these TVs. Look at that ice. Y'all about to get deported unless you're a big booty Latina. You got the storage. You got freaking all kinds of junk. And this is my office. Of course, it's still a mess. But we're getting there. We're getting there. That's all we can do. We got some damn Christmas lights. Y'all know what it is. But yeah, this looks nice. This looks nice right here. And I think we're gonna put a big sign. It'll be like Daily Stein Studios. And then we'll have, I think, like a desk there, like a monitor there. It'll look cool. It'll look cool. It'll look cool. We're grinding. I gotta use the restroom. Okay, hold on. Let me shoot, I don't want you guys to be able to. You guys don't need to hear me go to the bathroom. Okay. Let's kind of put that right there. Maybe I can yell to you guys. I gotta go table. Alright, I hope you guys aren't hearing this on screen. Maybe you're hearing my voice. I don't know, but yeah, I need to keep talking. Da. Going to the restroom in Dallas, Texas. Feels good even though it's cold outside. Gotta go exercise. Gotta move that way. Gotta try to feel great. No stars stay. You better look deeper, like you're fighting balls. That's good. All right. I'm sure we lost all of our viewers, but it is what it is. What can we do? We're grinding today. Is my phone on do not disturb? No, it's not. You do that right now. Okay, where's my selfie stick? Okay. We got to get this place more dialed in. Oh crap. And then I'm using my phone and my phone doesn't fit in this freaking thing. Oh my gosh. Well, we'll just have to just do this temporarily. Let's see. Wash my hands? No. No, I'm in my office. Wash my hands or not? No, no, not washing my hands, guys. No. Okay. I don't need to wash my hands. Not in my office, no. We're working today. We gotta go work. We're about to go exercise. We're not interacting with anybody. All right. People are getting mad in the chat. That is kind of funny. No, I'm not licking my hands, you freaks. I can't even believe you guys stayed and watched. You're the weirdo. I don't know. Could you hear me? Could you hear it? I should have just left it in the damn room, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're on the grind. It's freaking December 1st, okay? We don't have time to worry about this. We cannot worry about the opinions of strangers. We got to get on the grind, okay? Seriously, I say that, but I really need to do it. Not none of this fake grind bull crap. Okay, this phone is basically charged. I got my other phone. Okay, let's see if I got a Coke Zero. We got that. All right. I think the stream is still up. It looks like it is working. See, I don't even have the right, freaking monitor yet. I ordered one. I ordered a 4K one. So hopefully we don't have any issues. Look at that. That's a real antelope. That's a real antelope. Okay. So it is what it is. But yeah, I wonder if the elevator noise will mess anything up. Do I have my keys? Yeah, I got my keys. I don't think so. Maybe lock it. I gotta get some sun. My face is looking really white, and I need to shave. Definitely gonna get my shave game going. Let's see. And that's the other annoying thing. And that's not a deer, it's an antelope. That's the other annoying thing. I'm about to switch. I'm on Verizon. I think I'm gonna switch to T-Mobile. And I know that sounds goofy, like T-Mobile, people complain, but supposedly of course. Of course. Let me try to show the super chat and it drops out. Show on stage. I don't know. Now it's how does it look? Why won't it let me show the comment on stream? Oh my! I don't know why it won't let me show. Thank you, Greek. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are the first and only person I've ever donated money to on YouTube. You are the GOAT, Alex. This new show will be better than the last, and your time will come. Well, thank you, but I'm so sorry, Greek. I can't show your damn super chat. Say something new in the chat. I'll say something new, Greek. I'll pin your next comment. Thank you for the $10. Yeah, your first super chat. That makes me feel really good. Really good. Thank you. That's too nice. Okay, say something in the chat, and oh, Greek, there you are. Sure. It's because I rotated my phone, so it doesn't, you know what I mean? It deletes the past chat. Like I can't, it went away, even though still see it's $9.99. Thank you so much. Let's see. All right. All right, now we're in the dang car. Well, it's cold in Texas. It's freaking cold, which I kind of like. It's never cold up in this bitch. It is today. Oh, crap. Let's see if this thing, it always kind of falls. Oh, another $5 super chat. See, it won't let me show that on stage either. Look at this. Crumpulous. This is for soap to wash your hands with. Keep up the primetime grind. You guys are never going to let that go. I'm going to be canceled for being unhygienic. Well, I think if you guys didn't know me, I'm a dirty dog. All right, so it is what it is. Thank you, Crumpulous. I can't put it on the... Doesn't let me show. And it's like... Why is the chat so... Okay. Live. No. And I don't even know how to get the... Okay, watch. Now it's going to go away. This is so annoying. Sorry. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, all right, let's just keep going. Let's just drive. We got to go work out. We've not gotten our exercise in. We have been live, though. It's good. At least we're live. It's important. Got to be going live more. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Crumpulous. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Ooh, it's about to be cold because it's a little rainy, too. That makes it extra annoying. Extra annoying. Look at that. Thank you, Dawn. See you, Dawn. We'll see you tomorrow, Dawn. Thank you. Thank you for being here. We need all of you guys in the chat every day. Crumpulous. Thank you, Crumpulous. I can put that on the stage. Thank you, Crumpulous. Crumpulous is that $5. Thank you so much, Crumpulous. You are true supporter of the Pimp on a Blunt. We love it. We freaking love it. I know the chat respects it. I respect it. Everybody respects it. I know I do. Damn, it's cold outside. So annoying. It's so annoying that I gotta go freaking exercise. I just want to go to In-N-Out Burger and eat freaking French fries with that damn spread. So good. Who likes In-N-Out in the chat? I can't even see the damn chat. Why am I asking? Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes, we got to stream every day this Christmas. We got to stream every day. I got all these damn returns in the back. I got all these boxes. Gosh. Life is insane right now. Thank you. Thank you. In-N-Out is so good. They put something in it that is addicting. Something in those grilled onions, like maybe they put like a little sugar or sweetness in it. I don't know, but it's freaking good. It is good. Yeah, I mean, In-N-Out, I can understand. I was talking about this the other day on the live stream. I was actually eating that the other day, and I was like, I get how people say Five Guys is a better burger because it's quality, but that burger is $30. At In-N-Out, you can get a double, a drink, and fries for $10. Like, you can realistically get a meal for under 10. Oh, $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Romeo, I have to give more thirsty messages for Lila. God, Romeo, you are way too horny. You never said you're not Indian. You never said you're not Indian. Oh, yeah, actually, I guess you did say that, but still, you're something. Thank you for the $2, Romeo. Oh, excuse me, Romeo. Why am I doing that? Why am I doing that right now? Why am I acting like this? A barbarian. I'm a primetime 99 barbarian. Mm. Dan the Man So Go. Now, I know you're saying the fries kind of suck. I have not been eating as much fast food. Like, McDonald's fries are the best, but there's something I really appreciate because I used to say the same thing. I'm like, In-N-Out's fries aren't that good. Now that I've been eating healthier a little bit, it's nice that you can tell they're actual potatoes. If you get them crispy enough, they're good. But I actually like the way they digest and the texture of them better. I feel like I'm actually eating a potato, not a genetically modified starch stick. So, yeah, that's what I'm all about, dog. That's what I'm all about. Yeah, if they were in Maryland, they would just sell out. They sell out here in Dallas. It's crazy. There's always a line. There's always a damn line at In-N-Out. You could never go there and not be a line. Seriously. Oh crap! Let me try to plug my phone in a little while we drive. Give it a little power. Oh my gosh! It's a dead squirrel. I didn't kill it. It was already dead. It's so sad. I hate that. I don't know how people don't slam on the brakes. I do. There's probably people in the chat like, I'll run it over. Well, good for you, I guess. Look, Crupulous, you like them thick cut potatoes. I like them French fried potatoes. Not like Billy Bob Thornton. I just like In-N-Out. It's just got, I don't, I'm the plant-based pimp too. Should we call it Soy Boy Studios or Daily Stein Studios? I like Soy Boy. That'll give me a lot of hate though. That could go viral. Any tips on how to intermittent fast? My goal, yeah, Ronnie, a lot of it is sleeping a lot too. I know you're busy, you got to work. Not that you can sleep all day, but it's nice if you can like sleep. You need to, not eat right before you go to bed. Like stop eating at like 10 or whatever. Then go to bed and then wake up at like 10 a.m. and then you fasted for 12 hours. And then you only got to go like 6 more hours. So sleeping during part of it is really helpful. That makes it fast. That's why they call it breakfast because you're breaking your fast. So yeah, I mean, it definitely, shoot, the stand, I don't know how to make it tighter. That helps if you kind of dial in your sleep with it. You can get a lot of those hours while you're sleeping. Yes, we're done with the semester speaking for Turning Point, but yes, I went to a lot of schools this semester. And hopefully we're going to AmFest in 2 weeks. So hopefully we can kind of start planning for the next semester. I can't believe it's right around the corner. So that's exciting. Everything with Turning Point right now is just pretty wild, to say the least. To say the least, things are definitely crazy. And even though I create a lot of crazy moments, it's weird being a part of like something else that's crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, Crumpulous, I see you in there talking about Five Guys. Well, you're sending $5 super chat, so you're probably not worried about Five Guys. You can afford it, but it looks like you're also on the side of In-N-Out, so I like that. Yeah, Turning Point's been great to me. I like Turning Point. Charlie was always so great to me. I miss Charlie. I'm really frustrated that I know everybody's frustrated that he's dead, but I'm just like really. He just changed a lot of stuff, and then I'm kind of like, what? There's people that are way closer to Charlie than me, but imagine Charlie does become vice president or president, and he, reaches the levels that people expected him to reach, and it's not good. It's not good for our future. It's not good for my personal future, the country's future. It's a bad situation. It's been very sad. Yeah, dog, I'm in that Bugatti Tahoe. Now it's 39 degrees. I'm about to show the thing. We're about to go outside and freeze my ace off. Do I have gloves in here? I might. Actually, I think Gosh, I had a pair and I think I brought them back in. Ronnie, yeah, that Ozympic's expensive. If you can get your people to pay for it, I'm not on Ozempic, and I'm not an Ozempic hater. I'm not trying to. If it's like you're on the Zemp, I'm not. I've just literally been starving myself through intermittent fasting. Because the good thing with intermittent fasting, even when you do decide to eat, you can't like go crazy, but I can actually eat a bunch of food and still not gain a ton of weight as long as I eat it in a short window. When I say a ton of food, that means like 2,000, 3,000 calories, which is what you should be eating in a whole day. And that's high on a high day. So it's not like I'm eating like 10,000 calories for my meal. I'm eating just like pasta and stuff that is calorie dense, but then I just wait a long time to eat again. So my body has time to digest it. And I just, I'm not raising my insulin up too much. Okay, we're here. Yeah, they do say that intermittent fasting kind of does mess up your digestion. You see the whistleblower verifying what Candace said? Thank you, Mr. Forrest Gump. Well, not only I didn't see the whistleblower, but I did see Brandon Tatum say that he talked to Candace and he believed what was going on, that the threats were real. And he's been highly critical. Officer Tatum has been incredibly critical of Candace, and he goes way back with her. So, they built a relationship, a friendship of trust. And even though he's been publicly, I wouldn't say attacking, but criticizing, he says that the evidence that Candace presented to him was credible. And maybe that evidence was just a story she told him, but I don't know. I mean, he believes her. He doesn't believe her on a lot of other stuff, but he believes her on this. So, and he is an ex-cop. So, thank you for the $2 super chat. I don't know. I don't know what the whistleblower said. What did they say? I don't think that's that shocking that they would try to hire somebody to take out Candace Owens, considering nothing to do with what's happened with Charlie, nothing to do with that. Everything she did with Brigitte Marcon, embarrassing her greatly, that caused all kinds of problems. That caused all kinds of problems. Somebody said, I do believe Turning Point is questioning stuff. I don't think they're publicly questioning stuff, but I do believe they are questioning stuff. Yes, and would I like more of a public investigation? Yes. Yes, I would like the investigation to be much more public. But trust me, the people at Turning Point want to get transparency. I mean, I don't know if they want, if it's their goal to give everybody else transparency. I don't know if they're obligated to do that. I think the American people, there's a lot of new Charlie Kirk fans, and that are going back and watching them, and they especially want to know, the new Charlie Kirk fans, because they became fans of him after the fact. So, you had Charlie who had millions of fans already that want to know, and then he got new millions of fans. So there's millions upon millions of people that want more information, and I'm one of them. But I'll be honest, I don't really trust, the FBI. I like cash. Oh, $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Show on stage. We love Steven Smith. Steven Smith. Is that my buddy Steven Smith? That is a common name. We love you, Steven Smith. I love you, Alex Stein, with my little shrimp. Okay, well, that's okay. I'll allow it because he paid $20, man. Love you, Steven. Thank you. Cash is a horny Indian guy. And I like that. I like that about him. I don't think that is that bad. He's a man. He's not gay. At least he's not a gay Indian guy. It could be way worse. But I don't know how of the top cop he really is, and not even trying to disrespect Cash and try to throw stones. But when you think of like the FBI director, you think of like the most dialed in super cop, and Cash seems like a guy that was, chosen to be in this position by Trump, and same with Dan Bongino. Both of them are like smart guys, and I think they're both like capable of doing high level jobs, but I don't know if they're capable of running the entire bureau. And I'm not even saying that as a shot fired. I'm not, Cash and he's my friend. I'm just personally, And I'm not even saying they should step down. I'll give them some more time to kind of right the ship. I just don't know if they've done enough so far, and I don't think they've. With Epstein, it's been just a debacle, and we're losing hope in this administration, especially the FBI they were supposed to defund, to debank, and take out. It seems like none of that has happened, not even close to it, and it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Oh, $5 super chat. Look at this. Michael Carley, thank you so much. Prime time. Thank you, Michael Carley. Thank you. Yeah. So I like Cash. I think Cash and Dan Bongino are good guys. I think they love America. I think they're just a little in over their head. A lot over their head. It's a hard job. It's a hard job to be the top cop. It takes a special, unique individual. And I'm not saying that they're not special or unique, but it just for this role, it's going to be a guy that probably never ever done a podcast. Not even been a guest on a podcast is who I'd imagine. But I don't know. This new digital era, maybe everybody's been a podcast at some point in their life. Like, you can't imagine a kid growing up and not like ever being a guest or calling in or so. I don't know. I don't even know. The point I'm trying to make is that I love Cash as a human, and I love Alexis, and I don't think a lot of the attacks on her are fair. But I also don't think it's smart for her to file lawsuits against people. It just does not help her. Doesn't help Cash. It doesn't shut them up. It gives them. She's giving Elijah Schaffer some of his best content he's ever had. So that's where I would be like, Alexis, you're adding oxygen to the fire to get bigger instead of trying to dampen it. And Cash, he had to know about that. She didn't do that behind his back. So, maybe it does shut people up. Maybe it does. And I don't, I've sued city councils. I've sued like cities. I haven't sued a personal individual. I don't think ever. Yeah, I don't think so. We've named people in the lawsuit like politicians or whatever, but I mean, I guess AOC kind of personal, but that was more like a politician deal. But long story short, I don't know. I just feel like them filing the lawsuit makes them look not good. And Cash likes having a hot girlfriend, and I'm sure Alexis likes Cash. Like, I don't think it's a fake relationship. People think she's a spy. I mean, I know Alexis well enough to know I don't think she's a spy, and I think she does like Cash. I mean, he's a powerful guy. He's one of the most powerful men in America, but he's doing a job that he would probably, if he's the spokesperson at the FBI, more than qualified. But to be the top cop, I don't know. Oh, guys, I am back on Cameo. If you guys want to order a Cameo, go to cameo.com. Alex Stein, Pip on a Blunt. I've been sitting here talking, trying to finish my damn Coke Zero, excuse me. Keep burping. It's just cold. It's cold. What's in here? Have anything in here? Oh, I think I have a shiesty. It's kind of nasty. What is on this? Yeah, so we're about to go out there. Your parents drink Coke Zero? Yeah, well, I'm probably old enough to be your damn dad, Grumpulus, and it's a hell of a drink. Matter of fact, it's hard to drink it with my damn thing on. Are we not live on X anymore? I don't think we are. Shit. Oh, it says we are. It says we're still live. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Looks like we're working. Looks like shit's still working. Oh, great. Okay. Met some great Patriots at the comedy show in Fort Worth this week. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can. There's no sun out, but. Will this make me more warm? You think this will help me stay warm? What do you guys think? Ah, I keep damn burping. And this phone is going to fall out. It does not fit in this freaking thing, this case. Okay, we're just going to have to make it work. We're just going to have to make it work. You see how cold it is? It says 44. It's much colder than that. It's much colder than that. I'll have you know. It just said 39. I don't know how it all of a sudden got to 44. Since we've been sitting here, I think the car's been warming up. So that is, we're just playing games with us. Let's see. Show comments on stage. Let's see big. Okay, let's go wide. No, I'll go tall. No, go regular. Okay, I think I can see that. Okay. All right. Let's go. We gotta ow, ow, ow. Always forget to turn on my workout on my watch. I think we're just gonna do one lap and then outdoor walk. We're ready. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's go. Now I'm nice and warm with my mask on. Can't really read the chat. Thank you. We're launching. This is my new COVID mask. It looks like I have a widow's peak right there, but I don't. Trying to see what it's saying in the chat. Did I miss your super chat, Romeo? I didn't think I did. I can't see them. It doesn't. I didn't see a super chat. When I switch it, they go away, Romeo. Well, I'm sorry if I didn't see your super chat. Sorry. It's hard to interact with the stream when I'm on my damn phone like this. I don't have the right app. I'm using StreamYard. I need to, use the proper, OBS for my Streamlabs. Let me put on this damn thing. It is cold. This water off this damn lake. It's freezing. Okay? Man. We need to get done with this. I'm already want to be finished. I already want to finish this freaking walk. We don't have a choice. We got to lose weight. And then after this, maybe we'll go to a Chinese buffet. I don't know. If you guys give me $100 in super chats, I'll go to a Chinese buffet after this. I'll act bad at the buffet. Okay, Okay, these aren't good. I can't see. Can't see with these on. It's too dark. Thank you. Damn, does it see? I can't see if I'm getting super chats. I gotta look on this phone. Let me pull it up. Face ID is not working with this on. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, we're live. Let's go. Share the stream. Oh, look at this. Heart that stream. Thank you so much. Oh, I think I did see that $2 super chat, Romeo. I know the glasses do make it look a lot cooler. We're frozen. We got to get going. We got to get crazy. I know. I do need to take some apple cider vinegar. 100%. I know. I feel like a buffet is, that is a warm place to be on a day like this, or it's freaking freezing. Thank you so much to all the guys. Oh, shit. I didn't even mean to do that button. It just sent some spam chat. That's so annoying. All right. Well, we're hustling and bustling. Got my fanny pack on. I got a bunch of layers. My hands are frozen. Doesn't seem like this stream's that entertaining. I guess you guys don't like it that much. I'm just out here trying to grind. We don't have a choice. We got to freaking start going live all of December. We got to make it a December to remember. How does that sound? Does that sound good? Yeah, I like the apple cider vinegar. If I go to a buffet, I'm definitely going to have some apple cider vinegar going on. But I don't think we're going to be doing that. I doubt it. Doesn't look like there's a lot of people want to watch the primetime walk out in the cold, which I can kind of understand. This is non-tent. But we're just going to keep doing it. Brick by brick. Brick by brick. So when we blow up and these streams have thousands of people watching, we can go back and take this clip. We were grinding. Yeah. You like this ski mask? This is a shiesty. It's a true shiesty. This is what we wear when we're on the grind. Literally. You can walk in anywhere and just get free stuff when you wear this mask. You need to freaking zip it up a little. Zip it up. Tighten it up, chat. Tighten it up. Let's go. You gotta go? No, don't leave. You gotta stay. You're not allowed to leave the chat when we're running outside. You never know what can happen out here. We're on the main streets of Dallas. It's like slightly raining too. It's kind of like a frozen rain, not a snow. I gotta keep my hands in here because they're just so freaking cold. Yeah, it helps the algorithm if you guys can just hit the subscribe button. That definitely helps. Woo! We got to get this YouTube channel crack-a-lacking again. I feel like a lot of my subscribers aren't even getting notifications that we're live, but that's fine. Probably a lot of people don't even have notifications on. We got a plan, though. We're going to make this a December to remember. It's all that matters. December to remember. And I'm frozen. Somebody said, let's collab. Yes, we definitely need to. Who is that? Connect your platform. Okay. What do you do? Are you an Indian scammer? There's a lot of Indian scammers online now. I don't want to get scammed. It is. What does that say? Yeah, there's going to be a bunch of weird stuff that starts happening. I hate to say this, but how Kobe Bryant, his death kind of ushered in a crazy thing. I think Charlie's assassination is going to usher in a bunch of weird stuff. Like, it's maybe just random that happens, but maybe it's not. I don't know. I think things are definitely going to get weird in this next year. Just with Trump and MAGA and conservatives and leftists and censorship, and I think a lot of stuff is going to get revealed. There's going to be another awakening because we all kind of went back to sleep, but there will be an awakening. Make sure this isn't whew. My hand is just frozen, absolutely frozen solid. Yeah, things definitely need to change. People are struggling. People are not happy. Like, even if people get $2,000 stimulus checks, I don't know if that'll even be really that great. I know we could all probably use money, but that'll just cause some issues. And then you have people like Dan Crenshaw going around and, I know this is in 2021, but asking for literal money and more resources for Afghani rebels. Like, just such a joke. But I'm not surprised. That's I Pastor Kane for you. Woo. Woo. You see. Hello, look at my mouth. You can definitely see my mouth. I'm like the Joker. Hey. We do need a new party. The populist party. Because that's really what we all want. I mean, we all have to kind of just make some concessions to meet in the middle if we really want to have, a fruitful existence instead of constantly tearing each other down. It's horrible. The Common Sense Party. Wasn't that already called something? Wasn't there already a Common Sense Party? I am in the ghetto. I'm in the ghetto, yes. I am in the ghetto for real. Yes, I am. The Bachman Lake area. I'm near the airport. This is where they fly all those Southwest flights in. Yeah, I don't think everything's exactly great right now. I don't think that's how most people feel. Some people feel like that. I'm just worried there's going to be another pandemic type event. Not necessarily a pandemic, but just an event that kind of locks us down, or they scare us, the internet goes out. Something weird. Because this is all just some big demoralization campaign on our souls. And the government and the social engineers and the people that rule the world, they just definitely want they want to punish us in the material world, because that lets them control us in our spiritual realm, our spiritual world. Like, they want to disconnect us from God. They want to make you think that you evolved from pond scum. And they want to make you feel like your only worth and value is material crap. And that's so the government just will take away that material stuff in order to control us, because we feel like that's what makes us happy. When in reality, materialistic stuff only makes us probably more depressed and anxious. So, yeah, I'm just worried the government's going to do something. They're going to do something. They're going to take away one thing, cars, or I don't know what, the terror attack. I don't know, something horrible. I'm worried is going to happen. I hope none of us are affected by it personally, or, actually, a victim of it. In a way, we all will be affected by it personally, but you know what I mean. Well, I'm not even trying to preach. I'm not even trying to be scary or trying to scare you guys. It's just obvious that things are getting more intense and tense, and that there's going to be some sort of mass casualty event or something. I hope it doesn't happen. I hope I'm wrong, but I just think that there will be, in order to kind of put in whatever agenda they want next. That's what they do. That's how they do this stuff. So 2026 is teeing up to be an insane year. Absolutely insane. People are like, what am I talking about, Willis? I'm talking about the world. I'm talking about America. I'm talking about, our civilization's future. Right now, we're at a crossroads. There's like a mass awakening event that already happened during the pandemic, and people are going back to sleep, and new people are getting woken up, and there's going to be, a conspiracy theory war. Well, they'll spread some conspiracy theories that are true and some that are fake, and they're going to have us all, confused and citing the wrong stuff, fighting people. It's an information war. The blimp is in the shop right now. The blimp will come back out. I have a warranty on the blimp. It just takes a second to do the paperwork and get the warranty, get the insurance company, get everybody involved. So the blimp will be back. Don't worry. But yeah. And I know that I can complain and we can all find an excuse to be a victim when we should actually have some gratitude that we're even alive, that we're even able to have a fighting chance to make the world a better place, or at least make our lives better. It's up to us to kind of go and fight for what we believe in. The blimp is undergoing 5-year maintenance. Yes, it is. It will be out soon. We're going to have plenty of helium from NASA. We're going to be able to do all the fake moon landing missions we want with the new blimp. It's going to go that high. That's how crazy this new blimp's going to be. What does it say? You're in Texas. What are you, a frail 98-year-old? No, I am a little frail because it is cold. It says it's 40. I'm not used to this weather. And I probably shouldn't be wearing this damn shiesty mask. I'm just like breathing in my own, carbon, exhaust. Breathing in my own carbon footprint. Probably not good. Yeah. I'm just worried. I don't want any more tragedies to happen, but I think there's going to be more. And it's just meant to demoralize us, make us lose hope, buy more crap, watch more commercials, disconnect from God and the earth, and connect to plastic and metal and literal garbage. Well, 44 is cold to me, especially in Texas, and it feels colder. That's not with the wind chill. It's way colder with the wind chill, and it's like lightly raining. So it's really cold. So I don't have to prove how cold it is to you, okay? Think I want to wear this stupid mask like an idiot? Ooh, you win a award. It's 18 degrees where you're at. Who gives a shit, okay? Damn, it's colder where you're at. Here's a damn medal. Ooh, I'm in the coldest area in the chat. Shut the hell up. Ah! I'm about to crash out on stream. Is that what you guys want? Another crash out? I don't. I don't want a damn crash out. Okay, so I just want to have a relaxing time. I want to have a nice walk. I want to get my exercise in. Potentially have a nice lunch. I got to finish doing some other stuff that I can't talk about. There's some secrets I can't talk about this week that I will. And some secrets for next week I can't talk about yet. So I'm excited for that. No, I like it when the chat gets a little feisty. I'll allow it. The chat can get spicy. But you don't get some award just because you're 18 degrees where you're at. Nobody gives a damn. In a way, nobody gives a damn that it's cold in Dallas right now. But it's just, I'm live. We're in this chat, okay? So that's what we're referencing. Hello, guys. What's up? Thank you for being here. This is your first time in the chat. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. It always helps to play out when you support the Pimp on a Blend. Oh, $5 super chat. Yes, I have seen Tommy Boy. Oh, shit. Yes, I have seen Tommy Boy. Why does it not show the chat? Oh my gosh. Okay, $5 from the Freedom Compass. Alex, have you seen Tommy Boy out in Portland? Thank you, the Freedom Compass. It's not because I'm on the app. It won't let me put it on the screen. But yes, I've seen Tommy. He really goes after him. People love his videos. Him roasting those Antifa people. I know. I need to go up there. I have seen him. He's ruthless. He wants all the smoke. I know. I know what that's like. I need to go up there. But thank you for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. I'd appreciate some more super chats, some more memberships. Make sure to hit that button. It is important. It definitely helps support the show. But yeah, I'm thinking about going and getting T-Mobile. They have a deal if I get 2 phones. And then I'm going to get a separate phone we can use just for IRL streaming. Because I got to start going IRL. We got to go IRL. We don't have a choice. We don't have a choice. We got to show you the world and bring you out here. All December. We're here. We might have some short streams. We might have some long streams. You never know what you're going to get. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. You don't. Prime time's just like a box of chocolates. Delicious, but expect the unexpected, player. Yeah, what do people say about T-Mobile? I have Verizon. Verizon's supposed to be the best. My service is not great, and my download speeds are shit all the time. I do internet speed tests all the time. And I'm debating on maybe going back to AT&T. That's what I had before Verizon, and it was better than Verizon. It's still not great. Supposedly T-Mobile is the best when it comes to like their data capacity. If that's true, then that's what I need if we're going to be doing these IRL streams like I want. All Christmas. All Christmas. Is that a Christmas song? I don't know. Who had a good Thanksgiving? Who's sad for the holidays? Who's happy? Put happy or put sad? People are saying they love their T-Mobile. Yeah. Yeah, Verizon used to be the best. It's not anymore. I remember having Verizon years ago, and it would always work in like small towns in Texas and stuff. It's not like that anymore. It doesn't work in like the middle of Dallas or Washington, D.C. I've had issues in D.C. with it. I'm like, how is my phone not having great service? Thank you, guys in the chat. Thank you. Make sure to support. Make sure to say something, state your opinion. It's 44 in Dallas. We're having a nice leisurely stroll. Bachman Lake. It is cold. People are saying it's not that cold. Well, it's freaking cold here. It's freaking cold. I'm cold. Yeah. Trying to read the chat. I got a bunch of ice coming to my eyes, and I'm not talking about immigration, customs, and enforcement. Pimp on a Blant, baby. I love that. Thank you for chatting. Woo. You got a lot of, there's a thrift store over there. That one's not that good, though, the thrift store. That one, I know them. That one's not that great. The prices aren't even that good. Now thrift stores are freaking expensive because inflation is so insane. It used to be a time you go to the thrift store and get like stuff for like $1. Not anymore. Yo. Crumpulus, thank you for still being in the chat. Crumpulus is super chatting like a fool earlier. I love that. Make sure to freaking send a super chat, guys. Don't be shy. We need some support. You got to go to court. You know what I mean? We like the rapper too short. What should we eat for lunch? I don't know. I don't know what I got to have for lunch today. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what we should have. I need to eat something healthy. I really do. Maybe some mushu vegetables. That's basically cabbage. And you kind of make your own egg roll in a sense. So, yeah, I might do that. People want me to go get those tacos at Fuel City. Dan, that's a Dallas. That has to be somebody in the DFW Metroplex. You know about them Fuel City tacos. I've had them many times. They are good. All of those taquerias, I mean, I'm sure there's some taquerias that suck, but most of them, like in those gas stations, if they're selling a lot of tacos, they're probably pretty good. It's just something about the authenticity, how they cook that meat that they get for free with their SNAP benefits, and then resell it at the taqueria for 100% profit. It's iconic what these big booty Latinas can do to make a living. Yeah, we got Chipotle and Qdoba. I like them both. They have their, pros and cons. I haven't been eating Chipotle a lot lately. I go on Chipotle kicks, where I eat it a bunch and then I kind of get sick of it. I like Qdoba a little better. I like their queso a little better, but I eat at Chipotle more than Qdoba. Oh, $5 super chat. Dan, the man SoCal. Send more once I can scam my tech job salary back from India. In the meantime, we got to support our pin on a blimp. Thank you, Dan. I don't know why it won't let me show it. Dan's a mod. Dan. Gosh, I don't know why it won't let me show it on screen. Sorry, Dan. It's because we're doing this on my damn iPhone, but thank you. Gosh, I appreciate that. Dan's a true pimp on a blimp supporter and mod. Thank you for the $5. Love that. But yes, right now, I can't freaking hit certain chats. I can only read it what's showing on the screen. I can't even interact with it on the sidebar. But we do appreciate that. Dan the man SoCal. Love Dan. Dan's been on the call-in show. And we got to start doing call-in shows. We got to start doing the call-in shows again. I know some of you freaks are going to get weird on that. You guys can't see. It's like this. It's weird. The rain is, you can like barely see it. And it's like light ice crystals. Yeah, AOC does love me. AOC loves me a lot. So that's why she made all those damn Instagram stories about me. I owe her a lot of my success. I owe to AOC. She truly is my favorite big booty Latina. Oh, look, we got somebody, a new member. Thank you so much for joining. The Freedom Compass. Damn it, the Freedom Compass. No, thank you for joining. It doesn't let me put you on the screen. Oh, we love the Freedom Compass. Thank you for joining. The Freedom Compass rules. Yeah. We got to build this up. It's day one of Vlogmas. Day one of Vlogmas. You know what I mean? Thank you. We see Nick the Gun Guy in the chat. We love Nick the Gun Guy. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Nick. Yeah. Well, this is the new strategy for December. We took off November, but we got to make a December to remember Vlogmas. I figure we can just stream a lot over the week and then hopefully get some clips and something edited at the end of the week, each week of what happened. Because I got to take you guys to go do crazy stuff. Like right now, we're just walking, but I actually got to bring you places and do things. Not just boring ass walk and talk streams. I was on one Jubilee debate. I know Jubilee needs to have me on some more. I think I was a little bit of a diva to them because they didn't pay you for it. They did give me some reimbursement for my flight. They didn't pay for the whole flight. They paid for one way of it, basically. But yeah, I don't think they liked me. I was a little hardcore for them. And I made a girl cry in the middle of our episode. They didn't like that. But I didn't really say anything to her. I was just like too much. I was actually kind of nice to her, and her and I were cool after the thing. But at one point, I was like going after one of the other guys, and because I was going after him so hard, she had like a panic attack. It was crazy. But you guys go watch it. They didn't put that part in. Of course, they edited that out. See, now you can see my breath. It's getting colder. It is getting colder. I see Crumpulus. Thank you. I hope wearing this shiesty doesn't make me sick. But what does that say? Yeah, it is hard to handle the reality and truth sometimes. I know you might be being sarcastic, but it actually is. Like, if you really think about the fact that like the world is being run by an elite, technocracy of technology and military companies that use humans as just numbers on a spreadsheet, and that their lives really mean nothing to them, or like preserving them or preserving their life actually goes against their creed because they want to lower the population. And I know that sounds like crazy, but that's like on the Georgia Guidestones, it even said that they want population reduction. $25 super chat. Australian, please start asking trans why they can't come up with their own gender term instead of appropriating one already in use. I love that, Spin My Web. I can't show it on the thing, but everybody go show Spin My Web some love. Thank you. You are right. Well, I like the idea of how, like, when you go on one of these websites and you're about to pick your gender, they'll give you 35 options. But when you go to the gender reassignment clinic, there's only 2 options. When you transition, you can transition to either boy or girl. So it's absolutely ludicrous. Thank you, though, for the $25 Australian. We love that. Man. For me wearing this mask, now all of a sudden I kind of got to go to the restroom again. I don't know if it's me walking or what, but just being out here has got me down. It's got me cold. And this damn ice snow, it's not good. It's not good at all. It's only getting freaking colder, and now it's getting wetter. I don't know what the damn deal is out here. Yeah, eventually I'll go back on Bubba. Don't worry, I'll get back on Bubba. We got to build the blimp back up. This is a rehabilitation project that I need all of your support for. We got to rise back up into prominence. They're going to try to stop us, but they can't. As long as they're an unstoppable force, they can't stop the grind. All right? And we need to get these streams on IP2. Where's IP2 in the chat? We should be on their website. We get some more live viewers. Thank you for the super chat. We really appreciate that. Woo. I really got to freaking go to the restroom. Again, now that we've been walking a little over almost 2 miles now. The screen's all wet. Thank you again for that 25 Australian super chat. Love that. I don't know, like, how big of a stuff, I'm sure the trans stuff is a big deal. They ask me in Australia, they ask me about it all the time. But I feel like it's like extra bad here in America for whatever reason. And maybe I am being naive because it's probably bad everywhere. But like, we had that Naomi on, she was saying how it's bad in Germany. But I'm like, it's just equally as bad in America. And I feel like we're we're the main domino. The fact that we're doing it, it kind of makes it okay for everybody else to be more pro LGBTQAI trans indoctrination program. Yeah, I probably should take this off. Yeah, now it's a lot colder though. Now I feel like I'm an Islamic woman in my hijab. And a lot of their women have a mustache just like this, very faint mustache. So, got my hijab lady on. It's so sad. There used to be like water in here. There's all these turtles. Now they're all like not making it. A bunch have passed away because they drained all the water out of there. Sad. It's sad. It's kind of hurting my chin a little. There, that's a little more comfortable. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to take any hormones. No, but I know I see everybody's taking peptides and stuff like that now. I don't know if I'm going to be doing any of that. But yeah, I'm going to try to stay natural right now. I'm being like a natty light, dog. I'm like cheap beer. I'm natty light. For me, it's about diet. If I can just diet, I don't need to get like ripped because I'm already big. All you got is a little bit of muscle underneath the skin, a little, not a ton. I need some more. I can almost not keep doing this because I gotta use the restroom. I don't want somebody to steal my phone either. So I don't know what the heck we're gonna do. Maybe I can put it on top of the porta potty. Hope it doesn't fall in. Should we do another lap or we should probably go eat lunch? I don't know, maybe we'll go have lunch on stream. Maybe not. I don't know. I do need to make some phone calls. My phone is still on Do Not Disturb. I'm sure I've gotten some messages in the past 2 hours. We've been live for 2.5 hours. That's good. That's good. We got to really amp up the amount of hours that we're live. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh my gosh, I have to go to the restroom. We have this porta potty here. Do you think somebody's going to steal the phone? Do you think somebody's going to steal it? And it's raining. Oh my gosh, I'll be right back. Oh my God. I don't know if you guys, I'm in this porta potty. I haven't left. Well, it's oh my gosh. I'm frozen in here. You barely go to the bathroom. Even though I have to go, it feels like I'm frozen. We're live right now. Make sure to share the stream. Trust me. Everybody's out here doing it like this. Okay, so just relax. Everybody relax. I don't know if anybody's going to steal the damn phone. We are in a bad area of Dallas. Everybody knows I'm in here, though. In here yelling. Yelling and screaming. Making sure nobody's stealing me. Somehow we're gaining here. I don't know how that's possible. Oh, man. feel like I didn't even get to go 100%, but we went enough. Thank you. Yeah, I just went in there, and sometimes we got to go number 2 for 5 minutes in there. It is what it is. I'm a real human being. Believe it or not, I know you guys think I'm extra special, but I'm not. Well, you guys couldn't hear that, could you? Because that wasn't me. We see Morgan in the chat. That was a sound effects board. Any noises you guys heard? That was sound effects. So just put it that way. You guys are doing a little prank stream right now. Prank stream, poop stream. You guys are insane in the chat. No, how am I going to wash my hands in a porta potty? What am I going to use that blue stuff that smells worse than poop? No, dude. I'm going to go wash my hands at a Chinese buffet. Then I'm going to go touch all the food in a, sharing situation, a potluck style restaurant. That's what we do for health. Damn. Y'all need to relax. I'm in the porta potty taking care of biznatch, okay? Damn. The things I do for y'all don't even want to support me back. None of y'all even sharing the damn stream. Guys are just putting fart emojis in the stream the whole time. You can cool it with the fart emojis, all right? Damn. We're just trying to freaking live our lives. I've been eating a lot of vegetables lately. So, but now this rain, the phone is like really wet. You can barely read it. Thank you guys. Love it. Love the support. What did it say? What's my next move? Well, potentially we're going to be starting a new show 5 days a week for a media company you guys have all heard of. But we got to wait. We got to wait till that's all signed, sealed, delivered. It's going to be a lot of me going in porta potties and Sharton. So if you guys like that, it's going to be a hit show. Sharton with Alex. Sharton with Stein. Not Fox News, no. They hate me at Fox News because I'm Tucker's biological stepson. So it's called Real America's Voice. Nothing's official yet. I see you guys begging in the chat. But potentially we're going to be doing an 11 p.m. show. So that'll be really, really fun. It'll be 5 nights a week. So, and we'll have a lot of Sharton with Stein segments. So it'll be really good. Sharton with Stein 99. We need you guys to freaking share this. Tucker did recognize me. He did. You're lying. Whoever said that in chat, he did recognize me. You're a liar. And so, I ain't lying. I'm telling the truth. I got the receipts. You're about to see the receipts of the Pimp on a Blend. Shit. Y'all gonna think I work at CVS because I got such big ass receipts. Like, do you work at CVS? Your receipts are fucking huge. I said, I know, bitch. And no, I don't. I would, though, potentially. Manager position, if they're hiring. My buddy Jaron was a manager of a pharmacy. No, Tucker is not secretly Islamic. Gosh, I haven't heard that one yet. As if he was. You're right. But, yeah, the next 2 weeks, this week I got what I'm doing is a little more low key, but next week is less low key. So we'll be able to hop on the live, be able to get buck wild with it. Represent the peeps the way they want to be represented, dog. Look at this cold weather. You guys can't see the damn rain. It's here. It's freaking here. It's cold as ice. The next fish tank is soon. Fish tank 5 is soon. Sooner than later. I know you guys have been craving it. It's coming. coming back. So don't worry. Don't you worry. You need to apply. Go on my Twitter. It's on my feed. I shared the Fish Tank Season 5 application. Yeah, I like Tucker's laugh. Oh, $5 super chat. Well, let me show it on the screen. Oh. Greek 12345. You said you would be at Anfest earlier on the 17th, but the event doesn't start till the 18th, so I'm confused. Because it's live to meet you. Yes, I will meet you there. Well, yeah, it technically starts on the 18th. I think I fly in the 17th. Technically, yes, it starts the 18th, but I was just my travel plans. The 17th, I fly in that evening. Amfest is the 18th starting. But I will be in Phoenix that night of the 17th. So that's Greek 12345. Thank you. I can't put it on the screen because I'm on the phone. I got to figure out where I can do that. But thank you for the $5 super chat. Yes, I will see you there on the 18th. Anybody wants to meet me, message me. We'll be hanging out. I definitely got to go live from there. I know the service probably won't be great. Maybe I can get on the Wi-Fi. But yeah, we definitely got to go live. Get some content. Pimp on a blend prime time. Look at this chat. Thank you for being here. What's up, New York City? Or New York State. It's not New York City. What's up? Shout out to the state of New York. Shout out to that state. Empire State. No Greek for the week. Also watching from NYC. Thank you guys. A lot of people in New York. We love our New Yorkers. Mom Donnie's definitely a bad dude, but he's probably not. Well, actually, I did see he just like nominated some transgender for some really important position. That's not surprising. But I feel like he's like too incompetent to actually mess up the city that much. But he's probably going to do some weird shit. That's for sure. Some Sharia law shit. But that's not. He's not going to get Sharia law in New York City. But they're definitely going to get way closer to it than with him than without him, though. So, you know, I'm talking out of both sides of my mouth, but I don't know how else to really decide. Like, he doesn't seem like this militant Islamic guy. He seems kind of just like a pothead that talks about how he smokes weed and happens to be Muslim. You know? Oh. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be that bad. He's definitely not going to be good. Yeah, NYC's just fucked. Like, all the cops want to quit. They would have quit if Cuomo was mayor. They would quit if Sliwa was mayor. They don't care. They want their pensions. They don't really help out the police force because they have a system there where if you get arrested, you just get released. They have bail reform. So there's people, even if they have like felony arrests, as long as it's not like, I think there's a few felonies where they won't release you if it's like murder, but basically like anything under murder, you get just released from jail after they book you. Sometimes it's a day, sometimes it's a few hours, but you know, you don't even have to write a bond. You don't have to have anybody come bond you out. And they did that, and all these politicians did it this bipartisan effort because they thought the bail bond business is racist, which is not. Because there are people that have been to jail 3 or 4 times, and their family's like, I'm done helping you. And so, like, you hear these stories where people are literally stuck in jail. And they are sad stories. Like, if you don't have one person because you've burned all your bridges to help you go contact them or go to the bank or do this, get you a money order, like that happens for a lot of people. And they're just stuck in jail because they don't have any support. And that's unfortunate. But because of like that happening and a few other things that aren't really great, now they've made it where there are people like that are, there's white people too, but like black people that had relatively small crimes, but it's like their 5th or 6th or 7th or 10th or 20th crime. And their family doesn't want to go help them pay the $200 fine or whatever it is for the bond. And so they'll just sit in jail because they don't have any money. And so there is situations where people like spend a month in jail for a non-serious crime. But because that happened, now they make it where you do a serious crime, you don't have to spend any time in jail as a way to try to fix that. It doesn't make any sense. So the police in New York City, like, even if they're tough on crime and they put all these people in jail, they're going to be right back on the street. So it only puts themselves in the line of danger by going out there and actually fighting crime. They're really not fighting crime. They're just kind of like enabling it to the lowest amount they possibly can. bad situation. A lot of corruption in New York City too. It's a great city, but it is corrupt. It is a kangaroo court type place. Whoo! Yeah, I'm gonna visit Gavin. Gavin's the man. I was just with him in Mar-a-Lago at James O'Keefe's party. That was a lot of fun. Gavin was having a good time. I want to start doing some 24-hour streams with Gavin, kind of like Insomniac, but you know, our version of it. But we just go live from like noon one day till noon the next. Yes, yes. I answered that last question. Well, thank you guys for being here. I really, really appreciate it. I know this stream's been pretty chill, but that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have this is a place where we can kind of chill and stream and relax and catch up on today's news. There's a lot of news. There's a lot of news always. And this is a damn news channel. Primetime, the news, bimp on a blim. Dave Attell was incredible on Insomniac. That show was awesome. And everybody's been trying to rip it off ever since. So I'm not saying we'll do a good job ripping it off. Just something like that, a 24-hour stream, but it needs to be Gavin like partying and drinking and having fun. And it needs to follow us throughout the night. Yeah, Bad Buddhist messaged me yesterday. He's like, Alex, you got to get back to streaming. He's like, even if you react to some of your old content, we need you back. And he's right. But I've been wanting to get back into it. I've just been, this month I traveled a lot. Now we've kind of finished my part. I still got to wait to get my mic and my monitor. Because I'm ordering and trying to save money and trying to do all this stuff. It's hard when I'm paying for all this stuff out of pocket, but it's okay. We got to invest in primetime Alex Stein. All right. Yeah, Darius. We might do a Darius 24-hour stream. I'm thinking about it. I'm just worried. He might say something crazy. I guess we could just stay live on X the whole time. Could just stay live on X. See Brendan I see Brendan Wild. Brendan, we definitely need that big mic. And we're talking about Michelle. Guys, I can't ever read this. Make sure to hit that like button. Hit that damn subscribe button too. The X chat does suck. Just the interface of it sucks. The chats don't stay up. It's not engaging. YouTube has the best chat. By far. So I appreciate you guys being here. I know you guys can't quit me. I know it. I know it. We got a lot coming up, though. We got a lot coming up. So, what time is it exactly? It is. Shoot. So, we're at 3.2 miles. We've been walking for 51 minutes. I really should do another lap. I'm kind of hungry. I haven't been eating during the day. I've been purposely not eating. But we are live. Maybe we get a snack on stream. I don't know if we got that many super chats. But if people are saying keep walking, I really should keep walking. Just hungry. Freaking hungry. Ah. All right. Oh, I can't even. It's so long. It's hard to read all the small little chats. What do you guys want me to do? Me personally, I want to go warm up and eat. Maybe fast the rest of the day. I don't know. What do you guys want me to do? Eat some blubber later. Oh, $5 super chat. Soup or man, Alex, pull your mask up. The virus probably has a vendetta against you at this point. True. I think it did have a vendetta against me. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Everybody hit that like button on Superman's post. It doesn't let me show it on the screen because I'm using my phone. I'm sorry, Superman. But $5! We love it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. I don't know. You guys want me to keep walking? Let's see. I should get a breakfast taco. It's damn 3 though. Look, Crumpulus wants that Chinese buffet. They're crazy at the Chinese buffet. They're crazy there. They get pissed off at me because I act so bad. Oh shoot, I guess I don't know. And now if it's after 3, I don't think I get the lunch special. Let's see. Let's see. I don't think you get lunch special pricing. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh my gosh. We better get freaking lunch style pricing. Okay. Does it tell us the menu? Coupon? They got a coupon on the website? Oh, that's if you're. Oh, with your B-Day, you get one. Damn. You got to buy 10, you get one. All right. Let's see. Menu. Okay. Well, I don't want this. I don't want 2 sides. Damn it. Let's see. Maybe I can look at their photos. It's raining. Thank you guys for being here. Did I miss any super chats? No. Let's see if it'll. See, so there has to be. I'm looking at the Chinese buffet right now. Pictures. I don't see anything of the damn hours. Oh my God! Lunch is till 3:30. Lunch is till 3:30. Lunch is till. Oh, $5 super chat. $5 super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Thank you so much. Nothing does. Oh, we gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. You want that lunch pricing? Oh, you gotta get it. Thank you for the five. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? Shite. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Hold on. It's cold. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it there in 30 minutes. Take off my thing. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can go. Let's go. Do you guys even want me to go to the damn super buffet? I don't even think you guys do. I don't think you guys do. I can't see out the window. Let's see. Oh, gosh almighty. Now it's all getting all screwy. Why won't this just stay? Oh, Morbid Mona. Thank you, Morgan. She's saying she is hungry. That would be funny if I actually went in there and tried to, like, rob them. With a poosh icy, they might think that I am. They might. Let's see. Oh my gosh! This, I don't know how to make it tight. Do I go like this? Is that what I do? I don't know. I don't know if it'll freaking get tighter, but let's just try to get to the damn Chinese buffet in time. I'm worried we might not make it. And it's freaking freezing! Phone keeps falling. Can't get it to work. Let's see, maybe it'll. Now it's definitely not going to hold up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is just ridiculous right now. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I wonder if there's a back way to go to the. Gosh. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, my hands are frozen. My hands are really cold. I can't really. Trying to look up if there's a back way. Now my phone won't look good. I don't know why it won't react to my. That is so annoying. All right. Make sure to go order a Cameo from me, everybody. That's a direct order. Go to cameo.com and order one right now. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay. There's kind of a back way. Thank you. Wait, who's here? Who's here? We see Salty Alien. Thank you so much. We love Brennan. We love Morgan. Thank you, guys. It is colder here than the Northeast right now. It is. It is. I guess there's rules for my Cameo. I don't know. What does that mean? Are there no rules in my Cameo? I'm not going to say something. I mean, I will say something crazy, but I guess within reason. I mean, so. I mean, technically, I guess there are rules, but I mean, basically, we're Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right. What's up, Modern Man? Lost again? Oh, Shy, the train's going. We don't get stuck in the train track. Damn it. We're going to get stuck over here trying to cross the damn train? Everybody can tell we're acting fucking wild now. The damn Chinese buffet's on the other side of town. I feel like you guys don't even want me to go that bad. If you guys really wanted me to do this, y'all would be a little more vocal, but I'm just not sure. It says we'll be there by 3:07, allegedly. We know how to. How do I defrost? There we go. Let's defrost these damn windows. Willow Brook, I'm the Willow Crook. I swear, if we have to pay dinner prices at the buffet, we're gonna leave. We can't do this. We can't do this anymore. I should be what? Completely comped everything. I agree. Should be fully comped. It should be fully comped. It should. Thank you, Durka. I am a fox. My nose is a little red right now. I mean, I'm one of the sexiest men in conservative politics. Everybody's been saying that. I used to try to deny it, but it's become so overwhelming. I'm just like, this is a pimp upon a blimp, okay? We're about to go to the damn Chinese buffet, and we're going to act bad as hell. I love acting bad in that Chinese buffet. I am the buffet. Yeah, it is weird that you guys like to watch me just yell and scream at the chat. Sometimes I'm in the mood to yell and scream. Sometimes I'm not. I don't feel as crashed out today. November was a bad month. I feel like I can start new with this month. So I felt more anxiety about the month yesterday. Now that it's over, I'm kind of like, let's move on. We got a bunch of stuff coming up. Let's just focus on getting back at it. Okay. This area of Dallas is actually one of the rougher areas. I like this area, though. It feels like home to me, but this has been traditionally the rougher areas. I guess you guys can't see it because you're looking at me, but this is the Harry Hines area, very famous. Yeah, that building right there is a nice big building they built back here. They probably thought when that was built in the 80s or whatever, this is going to be like executives and all these industries back here. And really, it just became a bunch of like used car parts. And that building's basically like empty. Because everything was going towards Irving, Valley Ranch. And this little area that I thought was probably going to get super nice in between Dallas and Irving. And it just kind of never did. Never did take off. But I like this area nonetheless. Nonetheless. Ooh, IHOP. I should have gone to damn IHOP and just got some pancakes. But instead, I kind of want those glass noodles. Craving. I am rolling to the damn buffet. You should have hit that like button, hit that subscribe. Oh, let me charge it. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit them all. It's muy importante. There you go. Charge it up a little. Buffet rolling is right. They're usually pretty chill at this buffet. Sometimes they're hardcore, but you know, what are you gonna do? Just thinking, I'm like, let me see. You see how bad the weather is? Could I invest in a better live stream setup? Yeah, one day. Y'all got to invest in me first. Y'all need to invest in me. Well, that's what actually I was talking about earlier. Is I'm thinking about switching to T-Mobile, and then they got a deal if I get 2 lines, and then $10 super chat. Yes, Steven Smith again. Thank you, bro. I love your live stream. Super funny, but you forgot one thing. I'm the pimp on a shrimp. We love you, Steven. Steven is the pimp on a shrimp. Let me find it. Yeah, there we go. Now I can show it. I can show it if I'm like sideways like this. If I'm whatever horizontal, I can't show it, but sideways I can. Thank you, Steven Smith. Bro, I love your live stream. Super funny, but you forgot one thing. I'm the pimp on a shrimp. Yes, you are, Steven. $10. That's buying me lunch. Heck yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for the super chat. Now if I can just damn drive without getting in an accident, that's all that matters. We just need to be safe. Risking my life. Driving around town. Nobody's at Olive Garden right now. I wonder what that's all about. Oh, actually, no. This parking lot's pretty full of people. We are about to big shrimp. Y'all know I'm the plant-based pimp, so we got to eat a bunch of weird stuff at the buffet. We're eating a bunch of stuff. Weird stuff. And we need lots of super chats. I need a lot. I can't tell you how many I need. Without these super chats, just nothing gets done. Pimp behind the wheel is right. Pimp behind the wheel is right. Oh, end workout. I forgot to hit end workout. It's not good. Damn, I'm trying to make this unprotected left. I'm all the way out here in the middle of the road. I'm trying to damn turn. I could have sworn there was another opening at some point. But okay, let's see if we make it there. As you know, I don't want to be slipping and sliding too damn much. Don't want to be slipping and sliding too damn much. Okay. Here we go. I hope we made it in time for the lunch special. I gotta say $5. We gotta say $5. Even though we've been getting crazy super chats, we appreciate it. We're well over $100 on the day, so that is a win. We hit the goal! Thank you, Steel Time Morning Show! We hit the goal! Trust me, this buffet, we're going. A lot of Mexicans yell goal all the time. Real Madrid, goal! Always screaming shit like that here. Buffet is crazy. Let me make sure I got my wallet and my gun. Can't have one without the other in this place. Okay, I don't need my Alp. Actually, maybe some Alp. Okay, let me grab this. Thank you. Oh, another $10 super chat. Let's show this real quick before we move it. It's not a lot, Alex, but I really think you have no clue how much you've done to expose all these lizards, traitors. Thank you, Mike. Durasmo. I like Mike Durasmo. Thank you, dude. This is a lot. $10 is a lot of money. We're about to go crush it in this freaking Chinese buffet, so it was worth it. Thank you for the $10. You're the man, dude. Thank you, Mike Durasmo. I hope I'm saying that right. 7621. It is a lot. Thank you, brother. Love the super chats. Okay, now I'm about to twist it, and I'm not gonna be able to engage and put the chats on the damn screen. Let's see if I can get this cooking. Go. Okay. I got my wallet. I got this phone. This phone's almost kind of low on battery. It's okay. Everybody go buy a Cameo right now from me. I just want to try to get my Cameo back in good standing. I've missed a bunch. I'll be honest. I wasn't that good with my Cameos, but I've started to decide to be more disciplined with it. Okay. And this place, they always, that's where they make the good money too. They get you on the damn soda. Oh, $20 super chat. Thank you, the pimp in the whip. Wow, I see. I can't put that on the screen. $20. Thank you, Steven. Thank you. This is a legendary place. Legendary. Only true legends eat here. Look, you got car alarms going off. People are fighting. There's been a lot of custody disputes here. There's been a few abductions here. I'll be honest. There's been a few kids that got abducted here. They found the kids. They've always found them. They can use the dogs and they can find the Kung Pao chicken on their clothes. Ooh, they're hiring. You guys want a job? They're hiring. This is my favorite. This is the best. This is the best. Look at this. Look at Lucy. 311. We made it 3:30. Oh, we made it. Oh my gosh. Oh, we made it. Oh, we made it just in time for lunch. Hello. This one. And we made it in time for lunch, right? The lunch special. Do I have to eat? Do I have to check out before 3:30?
No, you don't need to check out.
As long as I'm here before 3.
Yes, but I just want to let you know we do have a dinner item.
Oh, so you get the double dip.
If you want lunch, but you cannot have dinner item.
Oh.
It's like seafood.
Oh, I see. Well, I just want lunch. Because I just want the hot, the hibachi. Yeah. I love this. But then you can't get the dinner. That's the one thing. When you go in the transitional thing. I'm a food vlogger. Alex Stein, one of
Like a seafood.
the number one vloggers. Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, you want to sit down?
No, anywhere. It doesn't matter. Look at all the delicious food. We love King Buffet. One of my favorite buffets in Dallas. Probably the best. Ooh. Let's see.
Oh my God.
Perfect. Thank you.
What would you like to drink?
I'll do Diet Pepsi.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Diet Pepsi?
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Suki. Okay. Okay. Did we get a $5 super chat? Guys, give Alex so much money. He's gonna have to eat the 4 set in the studio. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna have to. I don't think so. You guys gotta just go see this. Oh, that's the dinner stuff. Ooh, look at all this. Okay. This is what I like. This is what I get. I get the. I'm happy for us. Get some of this. Look at these mushrooms. With that. Let's see. That's the that's what all the real true Jews eat. You gotta eat that. The red banana. Have you ever had a red banana? I doubt it. Look at this. That's the dinner. You the mushroom here? Mushroom doesn't taste like meat. I'm not even kidding. Blumping ain't easy. Why does it make me Jewish and eating at a buffet? All you can eat aspect. More answers than Pepsi Zero. It does kind of look like candle. Cream cheese and green. You've never had a red banana? It's a Texas specialty. Yeah, I like that hoisin sauce. Hoisin sauce is so good. I like this damn mushroom sauce. It tastes like they put a little hoisin sauce in it. I got damn noodles on my phone. That's a noodle on my phone. Oh, my fingernails all dirty, dude. Scared me. I'm having a meal at dinner. I gotta go get some hibachi next. Hibachi and some more red banana. People freak out over red banana. I can see red bananas always in it. Yeah, November is a bad month. I have been there. I'll be back out. What I've been trying to focus on is this is the same for all this. We all have our own magnetic frequency, and the stuff that we try to hold on to in our lives, like the stuff we hold on that we don't need to be holding on to, it blocks that natural frequency from connecting with the stuff that we should be, focusing on. And I've been trying to let go of some stuff and kind of focus on the good energy my way. So I've been a little down because I'm going through a transitional change. Anytime you go through change, it's usually kind of hard. But adversity strengthens us. So this is good. I do need to do some train couponing. It's crazy that somebody brings that up. I was so mad earlier today. I'm sick because I had a damn coupon, $10 extra care thing that I think that I accidentally threw away. I mean, mushrooms really do taste like meat. And you like cook them with butter and salt. And you guys are going crazy about those red bananas. I was just saying Portobello's hungry. I know people are mad at it. I know everybody wants to be at the Chinese buffet. Nobody doesn't like the Chinese buffet. Like, there's times you don't want to go here, but there's times when you do. There's always a time when you do. You guys are grossed out by mushrooms, really? It's crazy to me. I like the egg in it. There's something about like Chinese food egg and it tastes really good. They make the egg and fried rice tastes so good. Thank you, Jeff, for the. Jimmy's doing well. Jimmy's back to his day job. I feel bad. Everyone needs to go support Jimmy and Brandon. They got a tough road ahead. No, I mean I think they'll be okay. I'm not saying it's just bad what happened. They'll get through it. Monty Beanswag. Message retracted. What did they say? No, that's what I'm saying. Chinese food, egg fried rice, you cannot make it. You can try to make it. It's not as good. It's not as good. I don't know. I need to bring Jimmy and Brand into the new studio to do a stream, just so you guys saw how awesome they are, so they can tell you. They're around. Jimmy's on damn Instagram all the time. He'll respond to all your messages as well. Yeah, when I did get off protein, it became more soy for sure. Thank you, Greek 12345. This wouldn't be possible without you, son. Oh, $5 super chat. Thank you so much. I love groundhogs. First buffet of the month always brings good luck. Keep moving forward. I love that. That is true. Can you guys read that? Thank you. The first buffet of the month does bring good luck. Yeah. Great minds think alike. Love you, I heart. Groundhogs. He's an animal lover, or she. We share that in common. I think Jimmy's, somebody said Jimmy's big time, doesn't remember us. I think Jimmy probably does want to forget some of it, but sadly, I think we're tattooed into his brain. I think I'm tattooed in some of y'all's brains too. Make sure to hit that heart button right there. You see how there's that heart button? Hit that. And there's some hearts that go like that. Hit that. Hit that. That helps the stream. Hit that a couple times. Look how easy that is. Look at me hitting it, watching me hitting it, then showing you a video of me hitting it. Would I feed Darius another banana? Yeah. Yeah, I would. With my share. Do you remember how much controversy that caused? We definitely need to go and cause some controversy. Once you guys hitting those hearts, making it right, making it tight. Yeah. I didn't go to Skankfest. I was on Fresh and Fit. I should have. Mike Harrington told me to go. He wanted me to walk him out, but I ended up doing Fresh and Fit, and then we were up to like 4 in the morning there, and I just decided to fly back to Dallas. And drive one to New Orleans. I should have gone. Who is Teamster? Somebody's kicking him out of the chat or something? I don't even know what he said. Oh, thank you, Polish, for the membership. Thank you, Polish. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're at King Buffet. Okay, here, let's go. We gotta go do some hibachi now. We gotta go do a little hibachi. Ooh, they got the crab out. Ooh, but luckily for me, I don't need the crab. But see, look at all the sushi. Ooh, what is that? Deep fried roll. I wonder what the heck is in that. People like the deep fried roll. There's a veggie tofu sushi. That's something I would like. Egg sushi. All kinds of different sushi. Ooh. Okay. Get these little soybeans with a soy boy. Now, this is where it's really important, sauce. Tomatoes. Teriyaki. Thank you. And now they make it right there. So we got this little clicker. We'll come back. Did somebody just join? Looks like they got the salsa. This is my favorite thing. They got the chocolate fountain. What is this? Earths. Crap. I almost lost you guys. Okay, look at this. We'll do red and black banana. I invented this. I invented the red and black banana. You get the red banana. The red. Oop. Oop. Red. And then look, we come over here. You gotta get the damn chocolate. Now, get one of these sticks. Like this. I need to get. You see this? Look at this. Look at this. You put it. Ooh, red and black banana. This is I invented this. I invented the red and black banana. Y'all never seen this before. Not on TV, not on the internet. I'm the only content creator. Oh, did somebody else join? Thank you. Thank you. We got another member. Thank you, guys. Let's see. We're the chocolate banana. Here's your red banana. Good chocolate. Thank you. If you guys haven't been to the Chinese buffet in a while, you guys definitely need to go. You're missing out. The good thing is they got Chinese buffets in all size towns. Even if you live in a small town like here. Red banana. And chocolate. You do. We gotta get some more banana. You haven't been to a buffet in 10 years? Dude, you gotta go out. Well, we got more plates. Don't worry. Yeah, one more plates. We got that. Oh, she might have brought me that because she's something we deserve. We're saying I'm gonna feel bad. I don't know. I've only had noodles and some bananas. I might have a little tofu. That might be some little. I got it. How many plates have I done? Like two? We're about to get a third plate. Where wait till I. How did Teamster get modded? Oh, you're a member. Thank you, Teamster. Because I saw you like saying something and taking stuff away. Thank you for joining, Teamster. Thank you so much. Yeah. Love that. Thank you again. Somebody did a competitive eating contest at the Golden Corral. Why does he keep on putting candle salad in the chat? Agree, considering this is the first time I've ever seen you in the chat. Okay. Um, you guys are right. They want me the hell out of here. Greek, you're the first time I've ever seen you in the chat, and you're already asking for more photos. No. I'm sorry, it's no. Maybe if you donate more, if you give $100, no, I don't want to say that. That's going to be that might be too much. If I just gave you one for donating much, that's a little too easy because it's not about money; it's about love and respect. Yeah, don't Google anything. People are saying a bunch of crazy stuff in the chat for I don't know what reason. I have no idea. We're waiting for this to go off. We need this to go off. Dude, I don't think corn pop is that bad. Like Joe Biden, really, in the grand scheme of things, is probably a lot better than Obama. And, I mean, sure, he sold us secrets to Ukraine or whatever. And now we're in a never-ending war over there. But I feel like his crimes are minuscule compared to some of the other powerful dens. Yeah, it is very kind of me to let you guys watch me. Oh my gosh, is that really? Thank you. Is that really Jake Hudson? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. How do I make it start? Oh, there we go. Gosh. It's ready. It's ready. Ooh, we got to go get some matcha. We're gonna do the mariachi hibachi. Okay, I don't want it to break. I don't want it to break. I don't want it to break. I got it. So you got to go give them this, and they're gonna give me my hibachi. I'm so excited. Freaking love this place. Ooh, what is this? This sliced tomato. I've never seen this. Dude, that's new. Look at all the desserts. We got to get some damn desserts. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It's the product. Thank you. This is it. Look how good this looks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, we always do. You know, we got to make it healthy. Got to make it healthy. Put a red banana on top. Always got to put a red banana on top. I wonder if I'll get in trouble for feeding myself a banana. Damn, this actually looks good as hell. What is now? Thank you. Oh, shoot, wrong one. Sorry. Yeah, this one. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna do that. Mm-hmm. Let's go to that Cajun seasoning. It's so hot. Ooh. No, I do not want to be any part of the Dabbleverse Awards show. I give my opinion on the awards, but I don't want to be any part of it. Look at this. This is banana. When you buy the red banana, it's versatile. It can go on sweet dish or savory dish. Mm. Love the red banana. And the cabbage is good. Favorite Dabbleverse song, 2025. I mean, Chad going to Mercy's house. Yeah. Thank you, Adam Price. It's like steaming. Yeah, I don't, Tim's my good buddy. I don't know why Tim's been kind of really targeting Candace, but he knows I'm friends with. He knows I'm not friends with Candace. I like Candace. Hi. I don't know what Tim's deal is. Like, I'm not even complaining. I'm just saying he's definitely been picking with mice. I feel like getting on my day. Some people are just new to fight right now. What are you doing? We know what's going to be yeah, no idea. Yeah, but Tim going on Japan is, I don't know. I don't know. And Tim was kind of crashing out on Turning Point. Tim just wants all the smoke right now. Look at his Twitter too. I mean, he's always not been afraid of the smoke, but like, I feel like he's trying extra hard to kind of find that smoke. Which is why those are okay, it's characteristics that I like about him, but at the same time, I'm catching, some strays, which I don't deserve to be, but I'll be okay. I'll be fine. I think Candace has a lot of sport. Yeah. One Candace had a lot of sport before that. And she already had big audience. I mean, two audience grew exponentially from it. And people want to know information surrounding the horrible assassination of Charlie. And she's one of the few people talking about it. I saw some other guy I never even heard of. He had thousands of live viewers. Not Ian Carroll, I've heard of him, but somebody I never heard of. And I went and looked at their channel. All they do is talk about Charlie. And a little bit of me is like, I need to talk about Charlie, but I don't want to go and spread any misinformation right now. There'll be a time for I can know what I think. I mean, according to evidence, I do think Tyler Robinson was involved in the shooting, but I don't think he was by himself. I think there's more to it. Yeah, this is tough. It's really tough. Really sad. You know, like this. I don't like it for the country. Like I think this is meant to whoever did this, and even if it was just Tyler Robinson, like he knew by doing this it would like cause a big reaction, but I didn't expect the reaction to be like this. That's I just knew Charlie was like a good leader because we didn't realize how much stuff he was leading till he was gone. Mm. Thank you, Steph. Steph Franklin. Thank you for becoming a member. I loved your Tartaria freestyle. Reserved us a while back. Or you can make another appearance for each shot. Also, please do a few call-in shows soon. Sous vide, THC, a weed before smoking. Pre-planned C-section saves lives. I'll take it. Thank you for the membership. I do need to do some more stuff with his artists. He lives in the Cass Castle for a little bit. I think Tim's also a little. I think Tim. This is not a shot with him, but because he's out in West Virginia, yeah. Went to the Anderson. Yeah. So this is horrible broadcasting. Like that's where he has the nose. Oh, so he's out in West Virginia. How does he stir things up? How does he stay relevant? How does he create good content? Well, he's got to go talk about it. So I think that's why he's talking about Candace. Is like he wants to make good content. People are interested in her. And he's out in West Virginia where it's his job to talk about this stuff. So I think that's why he's talking about it a lot. I don't actually think it's any personal vendetta because I've never even heard him talk bad about Candace privately. He said he disagrees with some of the stuff that she's talked about, but he didn't even personally attack her. Well, that's what I'm saying. That Tim, that's what he does. He talks about stuff. So him commenting on Candace, that's not that big of a. He's Literally one of the biggest political commentators. So, we want to hear his commentary. And him and my buddy Kashi Campbell, very different people, but they are good at both of them kind of figuring out what was trending and people want to hear and like what really, what like Tim was really on it with the Occupy Wall Street. My buddy Kashi was really on it when the prank videos first came out. Like they were really cutting edge, and they're still like that. You know, maybe I would say they both take risks, but maybe it was a risk they took when they were younger at the beginning that made them so successful. Yeah, they have a good perspective. Yeah, I'm not good. I'm not good at hopping on the hype train early. I always hop on everything late. No, this isn't like coming on the street. Why are you guys? What are you assholes? We need some more members. I need to get some more memberships in the chat. November we didn't really have any. We didn't really stream in November. We're talking about the streaming this year. No, this month. People ask me Nick or Tucker. Well, I think Nick's funny and I like Nick, but I'm Team Tucker. I mean, I'm about to say this, man. I like them both, but I don't. I'm really sick and tired of Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro is so fucking boring and lame. It just for every criticism that people make about me, I'm like, yeah, you can make 10 million more about Ben Shapiro because Ben Shapiro, he's just a fraud. He's like acts like he's this conservative patriot, but really, you know that he cares about Israel more than he cares about America. Which is fine. Like, I mean, I just wish you'd be honest about it instead of like constantly defending Israel, but then pretending like he's like this normal everyday guy when he's not. And like Ben Shapiro. Oh wow, we got another member. Thank you so much. Modern Men lost again. Thank you. No, I'm not sick of conservatives. Actually, I still am conservative. I'm just, I mean, in a way, I'm sick of like the uniparty. I'm sick of even being on one side. And really, I'm in the middle. I'm populist. I'm definitely still anti-abortion. I think abortion is murder. But I'm seeing with this administration, I'm on that side of the side. Like Donald Trump keeps on talking about how he's ended 8 wars, but nobody can literally name it except for Donald Trump. And the 2 wars we want ended, it don't seem like they're getting stronger. Ben's worth $50 million. I mean, a lot of people worth a lot of money. There's people, and I don't know the stat. I remember studying sociology. That yes, there's people that become wealthy and have good jobs, but there's a lot of people that just inherit their wealth. They didn't do anything. They give you the impression that they're some great businessman or something, but really they just had like rich grandparents. And they're idiots. They have no talent whatsoever. I live in a neighborhood at University Park where I know like 3rd generation of rich people that were like oil and gas barons, and their kids are like horrible. Not even honest, they're just worse than thank you. Like just like slow adults. I basically finished it all with some soybeans. Yeah, the jalapenos are. Oh, see, love is man. You guys are man. Like, I don't see how people can get mad. So, you know, first corn pop, you are saying kind of live stuff in the try. Oh, damn. Wait, I think you're okay. I've got a little battery. Yeah, unbanned Justin fan. I saw, who was it? Too Lazy to Try, I think, made a video exposing Winnie Cummings for having fake views. Of course she does that. She does that so advertisers will think her, because they don't actually, because you can tell if their views are organic or not, because, like, yes, there are occasional videos that have tons of views and not a ton of comments, but realistically, if a video has a ton of views, there's going to be a correlating amount of comments that makes sense. Like she had a video with 2 million views and 200 comments. Like, no, maybe you said 2 million views and 1,000 comments would still be low. You'd be like, maybe like 500 comments would be like, but 200, it's like impossible on a 2 million view video. And even those numbers I said, like, 500 comments would be low, but you can be like, maybe. Oh crap! My buddy Shamgar just sent me something how he got banned. I haven't heard from him in a minute. Check it out. You guys, Shamgar's been crushing it. He's been going to all these things. This is a good. Let's see. This is really long. I'll try to retweet it. Hold it up. I just retweeted it for you, so we'll see if we get any viewers on it. Thank you, Shamgar. I motivated Shamgar to get in the game. Hmm. I hate when these people fucking put me in these stupid group chats. So annoying. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Thank you guys. And we love Meta PCs. Meta PCs is the computer that I have in my office. We need to make a vlog of that. As a matter of fact, we might go back to the office. What do you guys want to go do? I'm gonna get back in the car here in a second. Let's see who supports you. Remember to be a source of kindness and compassion in the world. I agree. I agree. You need to be more kind. I'm understanding. They banned my buddy Shamgar. Yeah, well, I think those school boards they can be a little more. Yeah, he's talking to school board Shamgar. I think they can they have more rights at a school board to ban you than like a city council. So I told you you shouldn't have been going to city councils. I know you're worried about those issues at the school, but the school's in the city. I mean, it's under their purview. But I retweeted it, Shamgar, if you're watching the live stream. Hopefully Ben Shapiro sees it. Oh, I'm going to shout out, well, not a shout out in a good way, but Greg Opie Hughes recently lost his mother on his wedding anniversary. I know you guys gave Opie a lot of grief, but I think he was actually pretty good in the Opie and Anthony days. And I'm not just saying that. I thought he was kind of funny. I get how, like, compared to Anthony and Jim, like, he is probably technically the least funny of the three, but I don't know. I'm kind of like how Opie was always kind of like a salty dog type guy. I don't know. I didn't dislike him. Like when I first started listening to the three, and I knew who Jim Norton was a little bit before I knew who from Comedy Central stuff, before I knew who Opie and Anthony was. I liked Opie the most first, and then Anthony became my favorite when I started listening. But before I knew Opie, like the way he talked on the radio, like I thought Opie was like this big badass. But he's more just a normal guy. Like no, I seem kind of like a tough guy from how I remember. Maybe he still is a little bit of a tough guy, but you know what I mean. Is this real? Look at this black garlic dip. Real? Oh my gosh, like this is a Waymo driving in a police crossfire. The Waymo doesn't know. Yeah, there's cops. The Waymo's just driving. It's insane. Please, you. Can you get some more red bananas? It's so funny. Halloween Mutant's so funny, but I'm not even laughing at them. I'm just laughing because Laura Loomer has me blocked. Laura Loomer now has an office in the Pentagon. And she's a certified crazy person. It'd be like me having an office in the Pentagon. Would you guys be okay with that? No, a lot of people would probably not be okay with that. And I wonder which country's interest she has working in the Pentagon like that. Whatever. Who cares? Oh damn! Rob Smith went to Qatar. That's so funny, Cutter. They've all been giving him grief. Not him, but they've been giving people grief. All these influencer trips. I guess I'm just not influential enough to go on these free trips. I did get invited to go to Israel. I said no. I said no. We're not gonna do that. Oh, Dom Prairie invited me something. Yeah, me and Dom McCray squash our beef. Jimmy's gonna be sad. I think he still doesn't like Jimmy then. I'm kidding. He didn't say anything about Jimmy. Ever since Charlie's assassination, he's just want to send, let bygones be bygones, which I agree. Hey, I want some of my bygones and some of my haters probably even clip this. Some of the people that came to me, it's just an olive branch extended to all my haters. I don't know. And let's get a fresh start. Let's all just clear the cache. Merry Vlogmas from Alex and to my haters. I don't hate you guys anymore. It's just, you know, water off a duck's back. And I just want this thing to start drier than a duck's butthole. I don't know if I said that saying right. But you think I should do a Dean Martin style Christmas thing? Maybe. I'm not going to be running for governor of California. It's insane. But I love you, Stephen. I love you, Stephen. I don't even think I'd want to be the governor of California. Because California is a great state. I love it. But it's so screwed up. I don't know how we can even fix it. They had Arnold Schwarzenegger. They're the governor. Yeah, Mariah Carey's and crushing it. Well, I mean, even freaking Arnold Schwarzenegger had trouble running it for the country. I mean, it's a state. Can't really speak. Cali is one of the best places to visit. I really encourage everybody to go check it out. But it's just so expensive, and the cost of living is, expensive and cost of living, same thing. But it's become like impossible to live there unless you're just constantly working to pay to just barely pay your rent. Well, I'm kind of waiting. Let me see. My phone's on Do Not Disturb. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. I need to check it out. But Real America's Voice is supposed to send a contract this week. Hopefully we get that. We're going to agree and we can get the show going. And the thing is, Real America's Voices are going to help boost me up. They're going to, you know what I mean? They're just going to send me places to do things. Let's just be real. The Blaze signed me, and then I was the redheaded stepchild. They didn't want me on a lot of the election stuff. I was on Tim's show more about the election than the Blaze, but I'm not complaining to the Blaze. I like the Blaze, but with rap, they'll include me in a lot of the big things. So, well, people are saying not going to watch Real America's Voice. Well, it's going to be on YouTube as well. It'll be on it'll be on cable. So from 11 to 12, people will watch it or don't watch it. What am I going to do? Make you watch my show? I mean, it's up to you. Yes, I'm at a buffet. I'm at a buffet. I'm going to get some red bananas. Small red banana. I know I gotta get that red banana. Red banana and deviled eggs. Space. Oh, I'm still eating. Oh, no worries, no worries. Oh my gosh. Thank you. No worries, no worries. Thank you. I'm done. Yeah, can I get another Diet Pepsi? They're ready to get me the hell out of here. They're already kicking me out. Red banana. There you go.
Thank you.
Mm.
Eh, kung di ba po mga
You want me to eat more? I don't think I can maybe get a little more red banana. You can get one more plate of red bananas. If you guys want me to do a red banana, put some bananas in the chat. The bananas are good potassium, so I'm going bananas. Anybody almost got canceled? I can't believe I did get